Like, why did they have a sub event, bro? They goofy as hell for this. What's a few?
Sworn, bitch.
Oh shit, she's gonna come back.
Sworn, bitch.
the hell?
Swarm.
Oh, it's hitting the wrong thing, bro. This game is tweaking, bro. Stay 괱ᴜᴘᴘᴏᴛ, bro. How do you turn that on, though? Is it?
Swarm.
Nah, it's just chilling.
Soaring.
Return the secret base. Sometimes. Give me a loot.
Soaring. Soaring.
You ready to die, boy? You got duty done. Bro, I kid you not, them bitches are spawning, bro. I be scouring all these areas. I scour these bitches. Go to that bar. That nigga just chilling down here. Emite device. Oh, I can open this now. What the hell? That's crazy. You want to vote one. That nigga said I'm gonna stay here. I should configure that. I got the power. That's clean. How do I get back up though? Oh, you press it. That's pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta be something I take these to.
Swarm.
Niggas.
Swarm.
I guess it just wants me to activate. As if they weren't on one. What the hell? Is that a Gundam? It's the fucking Gundam. You about to die, you goofy Gundam boy. What you want, right? About to die like you never existed. Never existed. I went overkill on that nigga, bruh. Up door. Oh, Black Serpent Knight. I need to fight those.
Swarm. Swarm.
Yeah, it's too saucy. two of them.
Sworn.
Good loot. I'll leave it in the other one. Another Gundam. That's clean. That follow instructions. Bro, man. And just a nigga with a rocket launcher. You must preheat to attack. Nigga, what? So sellers. Say what is what the hell? Say, get the hell out. Definitely kill somebody.
Sworn.
Am I stuck here?
Swarm.
Nice shot. Yo, main expansion looks insane. I don't know how they did that, bro. What the hell?
Nice shot.
Swarm.
Can't even go down. water. I'm in the water. They hold themselves for real, they hold. What was that? Dooney Demon Boy. I saw it. He saw it. Oh, he got up. That nigga said I want the lumps. I show him what a real protagonist is. I'll show you what it means to be a true protagonist. Can't handle that protagonist back, huh? Recap the way he pulled out, that was clean, but not a protagonist.
Sworn. Sworn.
So satisfying just boot ganging everything. I just did like a couple hits, he died. Apparently. Oh, I forgot about her. I forgot about her ass, bruh. What is it? Hell nah. Fire.
Sworn.
The festival. When I ran a good join. be one of these areas.
Sworn. Bitch.
Wasn't there? That shit is hiding. That's crazy. No more hide and seek, bro. You made a flower. Are they cooking meals? I thought I had put fire in it. I think it's funny how they gave me a quest and then it didn't notify me. Go me. Right as veggie soup. Radish or veggie soup? Where's that at?
Sword.
It's like a rain sound. Riddles. What is it? Brown and red, good to eat. Eggs on trains, moist and sweet. It's that what's it called? Yeah. Brown and red, good to eat. Eggs on trains, moist and sweet. Brown and red is an apple. I said tomatoes grow on trees. Exist in terms of the place. Harfield. Oh, these. There are stars in the sky. It's on the land. Stars cannot see the sun. Nico, what?
Sword.
Oh, fruit. There are stars in the sky. And it's on land. Stars cannot see the sun. It doesn't have the sun either. Nigga, what? What type of bullshit is this? We talk about sun and stars. This? What?
Sworn.
Cabbage. Bruh. Erasure. Starshroom? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. How you get a starshroom talking about stars? Goofy as hell. That's easy. It is easy. I do these all the time. Got him, coach. W. A white floaty. Oh, it's just Santa's flower. That girl they had died on. Nigga chilling over here, bro. What you doing? What's the name? Question mark.
Sworn.
You're too kind. Revenge. Look beautiful. I'm gonna keep waiting for more. That's hard. Some Tyler the Creator. I'm saying. Tyler the Creator music.
Sworn.
W artist. W. go. Wow, 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 wow.
Swarm. Swarm.
Oh no, it's a part 3.
Swarm.
Every game, bitch, hit me up like some booze. Fuck all that snakes and fuck Medusa. I went and did it again. Demonic like a devil, I feel evil. Nigga use the pussy, I'm dying on my level. I'm running out these racks, nigga. Yeah, I stack it up. I just fuck your bitch, kicked her out, told her pack it up. She gotta stay over at my crib, told her back it up. Boy, come get your bitch like right now, for I'll fuck her up. Nigga wanna scrap, but he get body. I don't do no hands, so that's why I keep a shotty. Made that nigga red in the head like he Lil Yachty. Bullet holes in that nigga, yeah, they went right through his body. I gotta switch it up. You niggas is broke with no money, but I run it up. I do what I wanna, I don't listen, I don't give a fuck. Murder, 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 murder. Nigga don't get murdered, murder, murder.
Help him in this area, yeah.
Murder, murder, nigga don't get murdered. Yeah. Stop it, I shop it, that nigga. target. Niggas master like a war zone. Walking with rockets to get blown. They gon' hit pew 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 pew. I done hit rah 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 rah. They done hit pew 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 pew. Rest of that flop. That shit been a go go go. Taking that nigga to gulag. Been around striking that shoot out. Like I done monkey a sample. Buy the price like I just scramble. I mean I got on my stick. I said I roll my stick. I mean in it like a tribute. Fucking it up, fucking my kitty. Taking it out of the mud. Get it up, money done turn the flash. Told that bitch take a Uber, ooh. Dropping that bitch like a scuba, ooh. I see that shit and I do what I do. Taking it right to the back of the loop. Dropping it in and shoot. I said I should wear my suit. Mixing a cup with a fruit. It's a murder, you better run. I'ma run back and you're done. I just been riding bobo. I just been riding bobo.
Oh, just trolling. I'm ready. Just look crazy.
I'm on that timing. Niggas they ain't when they ride in. You living on demons tell me. Living like a distraction. Up it, niggas stay bossing. Up it, just like I'm mobbing. Nigga phone out, pressing that button. Take it out, just like a dozen. Fucking on all of your cousins. He get back, put in the oven. Dropping out till I say that it's got yeah. I'm on sides like I was rushing. Hitting that impact, get a concussion. Fucking I died, I get a good rushing. He over there, she getting good crushes. Thinking that shit is bust. The jab all I stay be clutch. Nigga outside, I stay be clutch. Nigga be like, you spit it. I said I get it, I gotta go get it. Change my fit, I gotta go pick it. Feeling sick kids, it's just so you kidding. Like I said, baby, I gotta go split it. Making that big bad, you make a littler. Trolling these niggas that call me the riddler. Getting the range, I am my perimeter. Fucking that shit, calling me. Feeling these niggas, they calling them kids. Damn nigga, in my press for a bit. Listen that high ass bitch for that bitch. Fucking on all you niggas like weird. Yeah, I'm fucking on your bitch, yeah. Getting that way this next, yeah. Fucking on cigarette, yeah. Taking off this on fit, yeah. Bitch nigga say I'm on time and getting up sleep. I steady be grinding, reaching up my end, getting my climbing. That nigga son, know where I be shining. Niggas like it, the way you be wanting. Tears up, where I'm flying. Rack it up.
This shit looks crazy. Bring a new chapter. He's awake. Dang, yeah, it's That is tough. And I might just go shoot at your ground. Damn, this entire area is corroded. That is insane. I gotta stay close, nigga. You gonna give me collapse.
true love, but I don't know. What around time got Bentley trucks and they don't go. What around time my killers tucked and they don't go. I went and did it again. Fucking, I'm fucking they friends. Pull up, I'm pushing the lamb. Don't see no piss for the gram. Never leave SmackDown slam. I was just drunk on that Henny right now. I came in here black in the town and I was just shooting all out of rounds. Came in this month that boy and they got legs with a hole in his brain. Really got big toys, wouldn't done put me out new range. I was in the hood with the more, so I done got up, made me a change. I done got up off the floor, done would've made myself a name.
I done got all these sports, now these bitches they screaming my name. Remember being a kid, all day playing that damn game. Now these bitches want that fame, now these niggas want fame. Thinking that's sweet, the honey bun. Bitches be calling, they having fun. Nigga, they go sweet, number one. Pockets a ton, this shit be gone. We keep it out known, you better go wrong. Cause you like girls, we living your done. So love it is a wave, he is a bust like that. Keep loving this shit, her pay. Keep loving her with it on game. Nigga hit hard, shit in the pay. Bitches be loving that way, niggas be loving that way. Bitches be loving that way, niggas be loving that way. I went and did it again. Fucking up, fucking their friends. Pull up, pushing the lamb. Don't need no picture of the gram. Never leave SmackDown slam. I was just drunk on the head right now. I count me back in the town. Straight up, mink, better that shit with the bling. I opened the door with a ring. These niggas faking, turn you to bacon. We up all night to the AM. Tourists don't go on no dating. I saw me like I wanna go skating. Play my track, you a little fan man. Gotta hit your talk on little can. Chopper gon' put you down. A chopper gon' put you down. A chopper gon' put you down. Pour that shit in Doritos. Got my snack up bag of Doritos. Study so fine looking like Fritos. I count mine and I keep those. Ballin' up free throw. Ballin' up free throw. Ballin' up free throw. Free throw, yeah, I free throw. Brody, he got him a freak out. Yeah, got him a freak out. Body go get it, I keep those. Body go get it, I keep those.
That nigga want me to go. What the hell?
Why you gonna waste my time? Real nigga on his grind. Real nigga on his grind. Real nigga's on his grind. Bitch, better bet on my prime. Bitch, better bet on my prime. Bitch, better bet on my prime. Bitch. Better go making it mine. Better go making it mine. Better go making it mine. So fine. Baby, go get it so fine. Baby, go get it so fine. Baby, go get it so fine.
This is his name right there.
Dumb block.
Alright, tough out. Nigga about to make me die with this freaking goofy.
Run
your face. Let's light it up.
Walking down, sir. Yeah, build on here, I'm just a little rat. Respect to the whole take a hat. There's a bug right here, check out all facts. Excuse me, motherfucker, been fat. Free right now, play with a rat. Also, you shotty, try to get slapped. Beating it down and living so grungy. Look at my cup, it's so muddy. Listen to that, but monkey. Pour out the shit, I hold up my money. You trolls, you thinking you funny. Get shut down, you is a dummy. I rap it, you haters a mummy. Feeling that shit, don't let my tummy. Come here, you is a rain. Give me the gun, I say I'm something. I'm back in the air, across the walk. Don't want to waste it, but I'm low walk. No time to see that TikTok. Fucking that go, you better be in line. Move, nigga, move. Paying your rent. Fucking low 30, what do you expect? Catching your niggas, let's break your neck. Woo, woo, woo. What is the move gun? Yeah, what's next? I'm bringing that package just like FedEx. You gon' see some shot just like that bag. Move, move, move. Move. Who fuck come in? Bro, niggas can't stand it. He is a fan. But yeah, when I land, I'm out of the can. Ooh. Look like a sin. Niggas over here dead, drinking that grain. Oh, yeah. Be with a thing. Money go Lord, Chinese cuisine. Got all these thoughts in my chain. Money that make it, money in my chain. Cussing that check. Split around, it's right in my range. Nigga been so damn clean. Running so fast and letting my queen. Get a shit by the fit. Nigga so rare, yeah, by the bit. The job I be painting, I call it a painter. Shoot at you niggas, I ain't no gamer. Money gon' lock it in chamber. Travis the flamer. And get in that gas, and talking chambers. Shoot on my shots as a director. Jump in the cars, I pull up a record. You ain't gotta worry, I got a protector. Bro, put that dick on a defector. Yeah, bitch, she suck like nectar. Money, money detector. Fast go get it, I go multiply. This ain't no talking, that shit I bullseye. Feel sober, I'm on Dubai. Try to get rest like I'm a bad guy. But a bitch throwing her classy as sky. Got a freaky ass, I come by. Losing mine, I got her knees high. Catch her out by turning me by. But nigga, now it's getting sorry. Turning the browser and Safari. This ain't J.
What the fuck is the thing at? It actually heals. Didn't even know.
Shut up, my nigga, he fell. Shut up, my nigga, the girls. And shut up, my niggas, we go. And shut up, my nigga, 10J. And shut up, my nigga, 1K. And shut up, my nigga, Mono. Another way, call it them floats. And shut up, my nigga, a foreshadow. Nigga, then know how we go. Running this shit and nigga in this shit. Nigga get part like a million. I wrecking this shit and then fucking this shit. Nigga, the fuck is you telling? I just been in a truck and these bitch and they feeling this shit. Got bit like a rhino. And they made that money to be like a casino. Don't put a star funk up a casino. Get in the bed and look at the company show. I'm gonna get you, I'll be a barber. I'm gonna whoop you, I'll be in your father. I got your You said the glass half full. I said the glass half empty. I said we're riding in Bentleys. Break a sign, never been friendly. I'm in that bitch like Wendy. Been get it like Penny. Niggas ain't in the never knowledge. Nigga, do your recharge. No, I hope and I get it, I bought it. Nigga, they get it, they put dirt. Money count. Hear that money count. Hear the money count. Been in that for fat. Been in that for fat. Been in that for fat. Been in that for fat.
Where the next one's at?
Making a ranch, I can't do 30. They say that pay with them bodies. You making me vomit. Go to the eye, be with the comments. Leaving the likes, some likes and comments. Got many ways and getting that profit. What about the blood, I push it the ring up. They told you she like a bunch of mango. Stop what you do, you better go lay low. Watching out for these fake hoes. You getting that shit, fuck the switch. Money so long, it be like a bridge. Throw my fingers, I put it in the fridge. You will pop and they give you a nick. Pretty good said, yeah, very red. Get that skyline, I gotta go fish. I'm all you niggas, I got a good switch. Niggas got trash.
I wish.
Never can be out my zone. Look about my nigga, I got clown. Bro, finna got a millionaire. Fix on Times Square. But I win a ball. When you lose, you fall. The lady gon' call. Niggas lose you more. Keep on going to the feet. I'm a money athlete. A 10 hoes up in this way. Hit bands just for a fee. Niggas they fine, that shit ain't sweet. One in the blow, that shit ain't heat. Niggas are late. Been so down like concrete. You in the bag, yeah, backseat. Cause they be doing this shit with it. Yeah, with that ass, yeah. Niggas will go retreat. Niggas will go retreat. Retreat. We're making that niggas 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 retreat. Retreat.
Got dental cancer.
Get that back in, many damn, the talk of that 50. Got me a little bitch, she call her sweetie. She out of there, that poppin' the titty. Dippin' it down. Bitches say round. Diggin' that bitch, they been so nervous. Yeah, pull up your nigga, you getting your service. How you living, life ain't got no purpose. Do what you do, you better go worth it. Better be dirty like a surface. Hitting the nigga, the furnace. Find that nigga in the circus. The niggas come back. The nigga do that. Out here finna break bed. She here finna break the bed. Niggas say bring her bloodshed. Lil' Bo, got me a redhead. Look at me now, I cut up Paula. Deep zip, got you going. Illuminate, hit the alarm. In the club with it, make it with mouth. Char, hand the pound. Bitch to the enormous. Nothing that shit in the garment.
That shit was hiding right here. That's correct.
My work, gotta go get it, I'm going to work. Come check it, yeah, mess it out. Package, I bring it, I lift it out. It done got me insane. It done got me insane. It done got me insane. Insane.
Through the 2 shots in your brain. Baby, so slow on the plane.
Dirty cause I get slang. Under that money, like I been maintained. I'm gonna get it like I like the trenches. I just been getting good, easy delicious. I just been catching y'all niggas suspicious. I've been here and there, been in mouth. Stepping on niggas around. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
I'm gonna glow. Up in a glow. Oh, glow.
my season. I'm on the top, man. No, I can't stop, man. I'm stacking and go out to the drop, man. I'm dropping and he call me hot, man. Can't worry about it, then they be talking. I'm too locked in, so no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. The ice too drippy. That's a bust down watch. That's a bust down watch. I'm always in my prime, so I ain't worried about the clock. Ain't worried about the clock. Lead my crew to the top. Crew to the top. Yeah. It's my season, but they got no clue.
And I'm on R. Kelly shit. This whole been up and I kiss.
Your play get hit with a miss. No DJ get hit with a diss. Oh, this girl wanna have my kid. God, she just giving me some lead. Yeah, in the brush just like some niggas.
What the hell is going on?
And then what come in late. They be like, you dress so clean. At the school, you gotta be. Get a cup and join the team. Pop a cup and then turn in somehow. Get a sip and make you lean. Top of the morning, and we wake. Ain't having fun, taking a break. Gliding on her, let's not roller skate. Hate it being when you acting fake. Break apart like chocolate cake. Hate it when we fight, heaven's sake. No, this shit is not normal.
Interesting adventure.
Oh, this girl wanna have my kid. Nah, she just giving me some lead. Yeah, in the brush just like some nigga. And then what call me late. They be like, you dress so clean. At the school, you gotta be. Get a cup and join the team. Pop a cup and then turn in somehow. Get a sip and make you lean.
Why am a developer? Stop that shit. Just cause I want to kill your ass. Again.
Living this lady, no friends. Try that shit, yeah, this for your win. Like I'm a ghost like Tim, being a warrior, you all win. Like it. You niggas love to laugh. Quack. You niggas love to quack. Turbo going, I like to get my money, never fasting. Money I say that big, I shouldn't do my shit, no, I ain't acting. Bitch, red booty, I smack and see in that tower, yeah, I stuck it.
That nigga OP, bro. You just smacked the nigga. What the hell? The fuck did this nigga just do?
TV like the ring. We get no rest, I am the best. He like us. He get pie, he get stopped, we get dropped. I'm a pose, shoot out your road, we get girls. I'm taking your hoe, shoot out your road, defeat like foes. We shoot out your block, we walk on the stock. Whereas we fly, we live in them chow. The best like a stock, he get mine. Like talk, we live it on long. White boys in a job, ooh. Grab my car, play the walk, ooh. Wait now, I keep my Glock, ooh. That nigga gonna see this heat, ooh. Back it up, feel so elite. Mission mode, I keep it complete. And nothing to beat. Hit repeat, he get defeat. Bitch, we eat, bitch, we eat, bitch, we eat. Oh yeah, he feeling depleted, yeah. Press that button, get delete. Yeah, my girl so damn petite. Yeah, we still worry about expensive cheeks. Yeah, we make them with trade, make them with trade, make them with trade. Bitch, I'm zooted, 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 yeah, zooted. Yeah, groovy, 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 groovy. Bitch, you look groovy, drop it like boozy. You gon' lose it, that's like lactose. You ain't that news, I turn on like Uzi. Got me Uzi, I bun like bunnies, I fuck on your honey. So damn man, I got all that money. Y'all niggas so damn, then y'all bum me.
That nigga came out of nowhere. That's funny.
Just answer the questions. Don't answer the questions.
The main good and I get it was mine. Play it and you got the right chapter. President said he a good cat. Edit the money, I bet that's out of the adder. Give it up, but it's a 9. The editor told him it's mine. Give it up, you've been pathetic. Everything I done been at it. Walking on down and been dead it. Walking on down and been dead it. Yeah, nigga come and been said it. New hats like got they been dead it. Oh, the ring, get an umbrella. Minding that mission, a good fella. They got me at Princess of Cinderella. Cooking them up and I'm turning to bacon. They did the butter, then we go Jamaica. Give them a jersey, been on the Lakers. Keeping up perky, I gotta awaken. Did it be on me, I gotta partake.
You mean to tell me that nigga been here this entire time? She do look good. Actually, I gotta switch. Is he gonna stop? Oh, he don't stop. I gotta switch, bro.
New diamonds. Conquer that nigga been cracked. Lemon, keep it stacked. Cut, nigga been a razor. Nigga been hella and blazing. I'm fucking it up with your raisin. They come with that brown, with that brown, with that brown, with that raisin.
I'm tweaking.
Like I said, son, and I finna go jump. My bros don't get in, we jump. Walk around with it, walk around with it. Niggas stay playing around with it.
your money, Clark Kent. Bigger than green, playing your rent. For your feelings, yeah, what you meant. Niggas say harder than I feel cement. Nigga, they still I'm up from my percent. Changing that shit by the size, these brand new shades. Can see what they island. These dummies, they stay fighting. Money, they keep on the rise. Money, I be like I'm biting. These bitches, they coming and sliding. The new kid full of surprises. I'm pulling a tag and I'm buying. Like a stash on and I finna go jump. Hard bros, look at them, we jump. Walk around with it, walk around with it. Niggas stay playing around with that fire. Playing around. You want a head close back with a clock. Got hella bottles, I fill it with water. They gon' love with a talk with a stock. You when I go to the hit of the dog.
Demon time. Look crazy. That nigga said run.
I'm talking to forward, staring at bitch, shit, better ignore it. Then us like, I've been on that right. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. The Cartier sitting like right on my wrist, that shit beautiful, just like a dime. Everything that I said they gon' do, if I'm telling my killers to rise, they gon' rise. I've been rapping for 2 years, shit, and I'm making this sense, man, I'm one of a kind. Yeah, bitch gon' hop on the knees like Moon. I come with a shot just like Pikachu. The shot that she come if you can, cool, but she giving me throat just like she in the zoo. Hop in the pussy, I'm coming in loose. Call me a god, I'm the next you. I'm having money, who she gonna choose? It's gonna be me and she happy to. Big and rich, so fuck it, these niggas. I know that these niggas, they call on my line. He want this smoke, so I'm shooting his ass up on camera. Put him on Fox 5. Riding the coupe with a big old Glock, just me and my niggas, that's 5 guys. You gon' die in the way, you try to run up, so you better not even try. Shawty gon' come up on me, start asking for a bus, bitch, apologize. Then you gon' look at my face, start asking for sympathy. I know you lying.
Yeah, I be on the block, that's my shooting range. Swearing on they block, I'm trying to fry them like some Raising Cane. Fuck I'm at this shit, boy. Got a brand new blink, boy. Talking all that shit, you better pray you got a decoy. Walk into the building with 100 G's. All my diamonds bite, yeah, make the room free. We gon' wipe a nigga nose, but he didn't sneeze. All these snakes think they slick, but they some kitchen grease. I'm such a rich young nigga, I could take the trip to Greece. I bought my car cause I got money, all you niggas do is leave.
I rack up all that money, I get that shit every week. Figures that buy repeat, fucking your heart repeat. And when I come with a chain sign, whoa, put that nigga in that no. You gotta go, grading that shit really slow. Get hit with a dab and you been like freezer. Sit in the chili, I get out the freezer. Banana could hit it like Caesar. Packing that bitch like an elephant. Washing her down with it down. Washing her down with it down. Washing her down with it down. Washing her down with it down.
What do you desire?
Bringing it up with the hose and don't chop it and get a flag glowing. That bitch hit your mind. That bitch hit your mind. Hitting it back, tipping like a pattern. Hard to getting me fatter. Up it, I go out like ladders. I say sorry, yeah. I say sorry, yeah. I say sorry, yeah. Feeding you niggas up look like manga. Break about money, I kinda no longer. Why you insane? Why you insane? Changing that make a right turn. You know that let's do it first. Try that shit, you get cursed. Bitch, try that shit like a bird. You know that I put in work. Doing my best, no, you get hard. Starting on the when I keep it going. Starting on the when I keep on going. Starting on the when I keep on going. Yeah, niggas be flowing. Yeah, going out showing. Loving when I go play with her cat. Been going out, check on my stats. Young niggas ain't doing like that. Loving when I go climb right back. Been doing this shit, that's a fact. It's a sad world, feel it below. Having a struggle, I go.
I got no stamina.
Shawty gon' make a right turn. You know that let's do it first. Try that shit, you get cursed. Bitch, try that shit like a bird. You know that I put in work. Doing my best, no, you get hard. Starting on the when I keep it going. Starting on the when I keep on
Cutscene.
going. Starting on the when I keep on going. Yeah, niggas be flowing.
Hit him with that Kamehameha. I'm gonna seal his ass. That nigga is cold. Oh my gosh. Selling! Selling! That nigga is too cold. Oh my god. Bro, help him! Different breed. Nigga had a flashback. The Will of Fire. His dream to be Hokage. I already got it back. That's kind of hilarious. The thing is still there, bruh. Oh, he got doo-doo done. No, it's a dickhead. That's what I mean. We're gonna sacrifice himself. Yeah, shut the freak up. Alright.
Once upon a time, it's a higher divine. Get it, climb on the vine. Come right back, yeah, do it one day. Send me your love, that is my lady. God's so crazy. God is so crazy. a good days. Money that made it, I'm taking. Yeah, nigga, then I'm quaking. Got it, baby, to walking. Bringing the stones and I'm talking. Bringing that way. What is your word? What's your word? What's your word? What's your word? What's your word? Bustin' it, counting it, bustin' it. You got that ass, she throwing that bustin' it. Got it, once upon a time, it's a high divine. Get it, climbing the vines. Coming right back, yeah, do it one day. Untie me your love, let us my lady. Gone so crazy. Got us the base. Taking it better than basic. I'm playing that game today. Numbers I play that too. Bitches they know what to do. Bitch they can make it some room. Everybody got a good room. I do what they get it do. I do what they get it do. Moving that bitch like a friend now. Breaking that bitch like a runner. We got it in the lid now. Stop it, nigga, to sit down. Be this money with the formula. I just been stuck on that Goombala. Getting that rich like a diamond. Bitches that be in the comments. Up in that bitch and I fly. Open that bitch and I fly. Up in that bitch and I got in the boat. Taking that lines and I get in the car. Leaving the house till I look like a crook.
Hurry.
Get it. I wanna flow with you. Beat so bad. Bar like a monk. They got that bag. Just like a trunk. You niggas talking that giant to the junk. They got it. They with it goes, you know, talking about. Second ass like 100 at fine. This shit I got it. They want that fine. Do this, I got it. Packing a gun. Live it, hot to the sun. Stop it, these niggas my son.
Up more. Why didn't they just make it here? They sell it.
Get up and shit today. I'm playing that game today. Numbers I play that too. Bitches they know what to do. Bitch they can make it some room. Everybody got a good room. I do what they get it do. I do what they get it do.
All the memories is gone. They left that to the player that played the game. That's insane. How am I gonna come back? It's all through. Good leg, bro. She's been asleep for a minute. You do look fine.
Why is this shit tweaking, bruh? Ain't no way. Got a heat back at the show. Know that I got it for show. Hanging out there, better now. Better than just better now. If I not rockin' for show. Hang on and get up for show. Money got racks for show. So that I got it for show. I just been riding for show. What did he do it for show? Rockin' on does it for show. Rockin' on does it for show. So but I made it on multi-bar. You nigga back, yeah, the universe. Turn on the pie, hit a little hard. Dancing and doing it. Dancing and doing it. You're gonna cook a man popping off. But I've been doing it on and on. Ice man, got that new with that freshness. Outside, bringing that good wet. Outside, I don't want it, I bring it, tell her. Yeah, you better tell her. You better tell her. Got a heat back at the show. Know that I got it for show. Hanging out there, better now. Better than just better now. If I not rockin' for show. Hang on and get up for show.
Yeah.
Money got racks for show. So that I got it for show. I just been riding for show. What did he do it for show? Rockin' on does it for show. Rockin' on does it for show. So but I made it on multi-bar.
Finally done that goofy road. What? Gotta go back in that area too, bro.
Bro, in the kitchen he cooking. I heard rabbit in the bag. This and that girl, you know that's like. They're busting and busting, you know, But you know that it's like. They shit it like a bitch. Going to bar and get in the kitchen. They see a nigga what I pay. Talking my shit, but they love yeah, bitch, got that cookie. Niggas right here never been rookies. Got that money, that problem. Ain't got that money, the problem. Come on the house, yeah. Little lame house, yeah. You're about to found, yeah. Got the email, yeah. Body like rapid. Big booty here, I slap it. Serving that acid. I'm baking the money and at it. But nigga told her he do this. But nigga told him I do that. But nigga told him I do this.
But nigga told him I do that, I do that, and money for real. Got that money for real.
We bet you back in the bills. It was her like a pyramid. Nigga, we checking out what we gearing in. Everybody just staring at. I'm sure it all. Bro, in the kitchen he cooking. I heard rabbit in the bag. This and that girl, you know that's like. They bustin' and bustin', you know, But you know that it's like. They shit it like a bitch. Going to bar and get in the kitchen. They see a nigga what I pay. Talking my shit, but they love yeah, bitch, got that cookie. Niggas right here never been rookies. Got that money, that problem. Ain't got that money, the problem. Come on the house, yeah. Little lame house, yeah. You're about to found, yeah. Got the email, yeah.
Surrender. Let's light it up. Nowhere to run.
I gotta let gas on the S-Bomb. Shit glitch. This shit glitch.
Look at these hoes like Pokemon. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, it's on me. Fucking these hoes, yeah, don't want me. In the middle like ding dong. Me spinning my bag, yeah. Hey, bitch, throwing her back, yeah. Yeah, we niggas living lack, yeah. Niggas be talking that cap, yeah. I told your bitch, grab a cab, yeah. Put his niggas on the map, yeah. Nigga folded like a rap, yeah. He on a label on the rack, yeah. I been getting my queen of a slack, yeah. I been beating her up, throwing jabs, yeah. Niggas is trashing a nap, yeah. Oh shit, niggas like gratata. Keep no friends, never trust ya. Let bygones be bygones. I be killing shit, I'm a python. I'm Dave Chappelle, call me Dylan. I be like, girl, what is wrong? Some days I've been trying to move on. I'm a big A, call me King Kong. Oh yeah, move it, yeah. Oh yeah, move it, yeah. Oh yeah, move it, yeah. Gotta go get into it, yeah. I'm playing a good hits, I knew it, yeah. That man had anybody blow it, yeah. I'm going first place, do it, yeah. I'm getting my aim for still it, yeah. I'm getting my checks, do it, yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Look at these hoes like Pokemon. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, it's on me. Fucking these hoes, yeah, don't want me. In the middle like ding dong.
Oh my soul. Nowhere to run.
Gives her a headache. What?
Get it by hating me. Fuck with nobody hating me. Keeping a chopper right next to me. I rock on my guitar. I keep that shit rock star. Chopper gon' put you far. Yeah, she a bitch from my heart. Batman got all that money. Yeah, I'm a black man, keep all my money. Yeah, it's a bit more kids something for me. Yeah, by any means possible. Yeah, that chopper can't possible. On my balance, I be like, whoa. Niggas be like you, but I'm a no. Yeah, been ball unstoppable. Yeah, them diamonds, some rocks. Yeah, I got bling. Pop an instrument, yeah, it sings. Order, Uber said where they got wings. Slap on her ass, got money, I win. And they came with that fire in the den. In the world, try to watch all my sins. Two white girls and your twins. Living in the world, try to make mends. Don't play around, need no friends. Fuck it up, now I just end it end. Knew I was gonna be shit when I was 10. Now I'm here crying, listen to brand. No hole, never give me content. Yeah, play beat, yeah, gotta go big. Call me ass, catch him, gotta go in. Go in, gotta go cut on my bins. Do that shit, I'm not trying to go in. Y'all want to smoke, call me wig. Got on my nose, it like to tick. I got your baby girl, she like to stick. Aim in his head, I call him big. All the girls be like I'm sick. Put him a pickle, yeah, no ring. Better be jumping, yeah, so late. Batman got all that money. Yeah, I'm a black man, keep all my money. Yeah, it's a bit more kids, something for me. Yeah, by any means possible. Yeah, without job, it can't possible. On my balance, I be like, whoa. Niggas be like you, but no one knows. Yeah, been ball unstoppable.
get on these. Yeah.
I don't need you, yeah, but you do need me. Why I see purple ocean in my cup, it's not green. Hop in the big coupe, it's not me. Was in a good shoe for Nikes. Way that I smile, glue on my teeth. Overseas fashion on my feet. Living purple rain is so deep. Working so hard, get no sleep. Niggas outside thinking with creep. Bitches ain't got it, they be cheap. Walk in the room, chop a go boom. Niggas stop it with that cabin, yeah. Top of your dome. Even 3 to 4 bad bitches near me. People don't talk, keep it near me. Know that the thick you niggas ain't hearing me. Riding so fast, I can't even stand energy. I be like, what is good? Be 17. Nigga been hitting the plug like what we need. So much of the guys like collard green. All your bitch like follow me. My niggas being bail. I said haters watching out for all the fans. Yeah, we gotta pee. I'ma keep going. I even reach my power. How would I say get on? You gotta be powered up. Telling my niggas be seeing me. Got all the billion shit breaks. All on me, say captain. Yeah, it's me. Feel them drills in my system. Hop in the I get legit. Got a whole bunch of girls that get pimped in. Gotta go drink, gotta get stained. Niggas don't know what that's suited my lanes. Out here fucking girls like Tory Lanes. Niggas out here getting stained. Pierced up like I'm fucking pain. Popping perkies, feel my pain. Shooting threes like I'm Dane. I step like I'm Gucci Mane. Got your bitch, you making me look crazy. Getting bitch drift from the 80s. Nigga get popped out of mud, that's a baby. Nigga talking shit, come say it. Why they niggas gotta hate me? Yeah, I've been feeling really down lately. Brought her back 10 hoes like
I look different. Am I tweaking? It's like it has a skin on it. Yo. they make an autoplay button, they selling.
Let's slow it down, bringing that panda, I got that express. Always be in my Franklins, making that money and taking it west. Oh yeah, Mama said you was bad, niggas they don't want to tell. I'm finding that Osprey compare. I'm moving that shit like the mail. Been losing my mind, I really gon' lose it. Grinding so hard, I'm really gon' do it. Money for love, you really gon' choose it. Light up my demons, they all inside. Moving that shit, got that power glide. Shawty stay losing, she bustin' wide. Damn more shit than a human eye. Damn, since she a Gemini. I do the top like a high, get high. Lately been finding a reason. Ever I go seeing demons. Making money, keep it. Losing self, deep in. Out the way, leaving. Double cup, drinking. Way, sleeping. Me and my niggas get to it. I'm finding a way to get through it. These niggas don't wanna go do it. Niggas been say that I move it. Niggas say never no losing. I just been riding, cruising. Bitch going crazy, I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, and I told you I said we make it down to the dirt. Open up, came up and told me you gotta go and get work. I just been out of my grind, tryna get me big on shirts. I'm gonna pull up a little shawty, tryna see when she twerk. Nigga fuckin' with my slime, that nigga gon' get hurt. I tryna find peace with myself, but that never works. Bitch, I been fighting these demons, I can't even do it. Bitch, I been fighting these demons, I can't even do it. I just been sitting in here just to listen to music. I just been sitting in here just to listen to music. I've been rocking Nike, my mama told me that she knew it. I've been rocking Nike, my mama told me that she knew it.
That was almost all of my shit, bro.
When you make a big no, niggas stay hating. New balance and never stay changing. Road to it's not basic. Better get on your shell and go face it. When you got a big dreams, better chase it. My wrist been with it, that links, bitch. When you ain't to it, niggas hate it. I'm not gonna shit out the park. Nigga get rolled lit off the dark. Oh, bitch, like a goddamn airplane. Yeah, that's feeling like a not explain.
I'm doing all of that slime shit. What was that?
Back in the game, got a tag. Baby girl, know when I into that. Got a big bag, gotta keep it strapped. You know what I gotta do, gotta stop. I can't pay that band, I can't pay that style. I never know why you gotta do that.
Generally.
You know that shit never loved. Yeah, but that shit is tugged. I just been looking for love. I just been looking my shit. I just been fly like a dove. I just been good with my shit. Had to go count the bugs. I just been all on Twitter. Don't know what is up. You just been onto my phone. Bitch, you dumb as fuck. If a nigga want smoke, if it's off the stuff, shit like it's a curb. You want that shit, I'm putting in work. We always fight, we always flirt. We get out the gutter, we get out the dirt. How do we do it? Yeah. How do we do it? Yeah. How do we do it? Yeah. How guys come and drain me. You try to stay calm, come slay me. Fucking aiming. You try to stay talking, can't blame me. They come here, obey me. This up got her in tears. They cry like nigga, who cares? I'm going up a bunch of stairs. Nigga got too lucky about to repair. Say less, making that drop, yeah, make it look stainless. Niggas ain't taking that shit, it's all basic. Niggas ain't talking, they need to go fix it. Review it, cool, I'm feeling so gracious. But it light up like the moon. Me and my homie, I'm feeling so spacious. Leprechaun lucky, I'm feeling the tune. But I want money, I'm feeling flirtatious. Nigga gonna spill like a fucking balloon. Connection bill, yeah. I got my bills, yeah. You want in that bill, yeah. Why you so cat? Not into that. Better pull back. I just do what I do. Move my girl. Get on your boobs.
Nigga, what killed me?
Get hit with fire, blue cane. I'm feeling that shit to the brain. You been out here playing games. It's so sweet, less your cane. I like nah, you know the blame. Up in the hills, I do the thing. We go up the high plains. Then I go out like
This fucker.
I just been copping a fair. I just been catching my beer. Like a fizzy and meals. Serving that shit, what's the deal? Serving that shit, what's the deal? Serving that shit, what's the deal? Serving that shit, what's the deal?
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
There's another one.
Bitch, I said I goodbye. Gotta go have a good night. Yeah, we having a fight. Iced up, icy man. That kid out and so it been a man. Open in the jet, watch when I land. I watch when I'm spilling, yeah, I'm in the villain. Catching these men, I get to web it. Yeah, 7 series, I go Brazilian. I count to a million, bitch, I get deal.
It doesn't pop up, it just shows it.
Bitch, I'm so real. A nigga so, yeah, Bobby Summer. Chop up a burn, yeah, what hurt? A nigga so loud, yeah, hurt. A nigga done died, yeah, we'll murk, yeah. And I'm like, Baba Rabu. Yeah, you got to shoot. Yeah, you got my tools, yeah. 1, 2, 3, I do. I slang a light button, yeah, hot like an oven. I count to a dozen. I make it so dumb, I make you my song. You rapping her bum, I'm having some fun. Watch out, man, having ordeals. Girl in the matrix, picking them pills. Nigga in store, yeah, get a great deal. In the bright world, yeah, having ideals. It ain't ramen with good lots of good meals. Places are cold, I feel like a sail. Riding so fast, I'm out of my bill. Yeah, this shit is red hell. This shit is red hell. I'm playing, I'm making me money, got us. This and that pencil get sharpened. I catch my check, what's a bargain? No nigga, it's on, I carbon. Everything I do is super. You did my shot, so I was a Hoover. Put shit on my ring, I'm a archer. Be on my Peters like I was a Parker. Hit him right while I went for the Parker. Get in my cheese, yeah, I was a farmer. Feel like when he did that Carter. Leaving a mark like I used a marker. Girl, I just wanna fuck. Pull up and say, yeah, what's up? Dirty, she let her talk. Me and my niggas, we fly like hawks. Don't even do much, I just watch it. No, bro, yeah, that is a thought. No, we don't fuck with these whole ass. Making it smaller, yeah. Put it in my rest. I'm pathetic. So spending the rest, I spend that at the shop. Me and her gotta make it on. Niggas be asked for advice, I tell them what's right. Catching the plus, but I ain't a lot. Big birds in the air, but I catch a fly. Niggas be shot when real niggas ride. These niggas hating my bad, making it screw. Like as I fill up, hitting this chest, like as I hang up. Calling your house, shit better pick up. cheese, yeah, I was a farmer. Felt like Wayne when he did that Carter. Living at Mark like I used a marker. Girl, I just wanna fuck. Pull up and say, yeah, what's up? Shawty, she love to talk.
She getting destroyed. Have fun. Have a great time. Like.
Feeling good, feeling great. Making that P, I put it in bank. Told her what's up, that is no debate. The bro pull up, you know that I crank. Taking that Stein, I'm calling it Frank. These niggas love to hate what I do every day. Been running in class, I'm making it late. Clean drip, I got that attire. Been fixing like I was some wires. Topic Travis, I'm getting way higher. I'm that nigga they like to admire. Oh, to the core, you know it's fire. I'm a Kanye down to the wire. Some bush, you know that photos. And that rock, I'm bringing that boulder. It's a ice, you know that uncoded. My new money coming in soda. Lazy company taking it over. Did he want it, he know that he sold it. My money so broad like some shoulders. Got a bankroll and he wrote it. Nigga so different, new breed. He burning hot 3rd degree. I just be doing what I so need. I just be talking, yeah, so clean. Moving so fast, she catching my speed. Do my thing, she catching my drift. Whoa, she a bird, she taking my seats. Gotta think closer, you know what I mean. Everything right, I got a 6 How do you do? I'm a winning machine. Gon' say through with me, fucking these queens. They gon' do it, popping these veins.
Oh my gosh. Level 80 still get packed up.
tag. Baby girl, know when I into that. Got a big bag, gotta keep it strapped. You know what I gotta do, gotta stop. I keep it up and I keep it a style. I never know why you gotta do that. Knowing that shit never looked. Yeah, but that shit is tucked. I just been looking for love. I just been looking my shit. I just been fly like a duck.
I literally just got it.
talking in public. Never start from that shit's so bubbling. Different shit, need me a castle. Niggas be bugging and having some hassle. Getting that money and pulling that raffle. I tell my like I some gravel. This ain't that diamond till you a dazzle. You owe me 100, yeah, so fickle. They so sick, I sniffle. Yeah, sorry, official. I feel like it's a pebble. Nigga, dog, yeah, he been that pebble. It's an ideal, I keep it so final. Need this shit in the vinyl. Been living like we're so primal. We're humans, I was survival. Shit, I'm up, hitting is vital. Need me, hitting my dial. Get tests like it's on final. Like Jackson, feeling like Michael. Changing my title. Fuck you, bitch, pay me. Stop me shit, I come and drain me. You try to stay calm, come slay me. Fucking the aiming. You try to stay talking, can't blame me. They come here, baby. Shit is up, got her in tears. They cry like nigga, who cares? I'm going up a bunch of stairs. Nigga got too lucky about to repair. Stay less, making that drop, yeah, make it look stainless. Niggas ain't taking that shit, it's all basic. Niggas ain't talking, they need to go fix it. Review with it cool, I'm feeling so great shit. But it light up like the moon. Being my homie, I'm feeling so spacious. Like I'm lucky, I'm feeling the tone. But I want money, I'm feeling flirtatious. Nigga gonna spill like a fucking balloon. Feeling shit bill, yeah. I'm stacking my bills, yeah. You want in that feel, yeah. I'll be girl. You loving, how we grab? Yeah, you niggas also bro. I told my nigga got some out. I don't prove it, gotta shout. This reality don't shout. Niggas switching this and now. Bro, like with a green man, make him go. You bashing up it like a pow guy. I'm so hard, yeah, you better get low. Sure, they been busting my toes, like. You better get into the lane. They been bugging me dirty. You better change this mood, like. Nigga eat up like a fool, like. Nigga girl like bro, like. Thought I made talk, I was no, like. Be a little crisp, better move, like. Hot girl, she do what you do. She got a lot of options. I just go bust all y'all do with breast we flocking. So shawty and made, I feel any minute. I steady climb up, we got no limit. I count out this money, keep on hitting. I'm cooking that shit up, open this skillet. I see that balance in so many digits. You girls are all, you burn many bridges. I'm burning bitches, ooh. Been so long, been a minute, ooh. When every day keep on winning, ooh. Your money so small, they thinning, ooh. My nigga, my twisty, my 20, ooh. It's only the start beginning, ooh. You loving, how we grab? Yeah, you niggas also bro. I told my nigga got some out. I don't prove it, gotta shout. This reality don't shout. Niggas
switching this and now.
With a green man, make him go. Keep bashing up it like a pow guy. I'm so hard, yeah, you better get low. Sure, they been busting my toes, like. You better get into it, like. They been bugging me dirty. You better change this mood, like. Nigga eat up like a fool, like. Nigga girl like bro, like. Thought I meant talk, I was no, like. Be a little crisp, better move, like.
Fuck you, Winter.
Really violent. Over here get violent. You really got me bent. Bros just wrecking about violent. I keep my shit, but I hide it. Better hide it. Better hide it. Give it a highlights on hills. I'll keep real spill over here. A nigga been judging my skills. I'll tell her look how big bills. You shit really got me ill. I keep on and try to these pills. Better go try hard. Under this messy yellow skies. They be testing my heart. Niggas be making it hard. Spin bouncing, not bouncing. A young nigga getting fortune. A very hard, no distortion. Yeah, shawty gon' get me abortion. I be with the bulls like Jordan. I'm twisting her, she get torsion. I feel like Kirby absorption. A nigga really out here working. A nigga full diversion. They shit know my name. I'm pairing my picture with a frame. Niggas not what I became. Let it shit up like red flame. No, we not the same. I want victory. I want victory. I want victory. It's a victory.
think for me, since I was a kid, I always thought it'd be cool to be like on TV and be in a movie or something like that. But this is like the next step or whatever step. Like basically, it feels like the same thing. So.
Big ass balls, they calling me counting. Look at my pockets, a big ass balance. You only got no talent. I might have do the Dallas. Getting rich about me in Palace. Nigga shit, watch me in Dallas. Driving that mouth like Morales. Duck up, watch out my status. Got your girl, she choose. Make her, I know I'm confused. Got the clean tattoos. You living that life, you gon' lose, yeah. I know what to do.
What? It's like every time I do it, it be working and it don't work.
Race to the top and I go. Steady they climb and they blow. Bitches know how we go. Never been chosen for hoe. Remember in school, I wanted the new J's. Now so hard like a blue jay. Cooking that fire in a new cave. You wanna be somebody. I should be in my own lane. Whipping them birds out by the cage. Like TNG got a new rave. After the devil to make it look 7 up. I'm drinking that medicine, trying not to 7 up. They keeping it rip me, I take it in battle. Niggas they don't wanna get it like rattle. I mean you getting that shit like a cattle. Out here, they don't have houses. They gonna try to get across, bitch. They get the sauce and he lost it. They get the sauce and he lost it. Money been dirty, I go wash it. When I go walk me like faucet. Flip it where I've been crossing. Drop it where I've been bossing. Don't let we up in Green Hills. It's a ball, Beverly Hills. So much money right here. Baby, it's like on my bills. Pop it, they get you a feel. Pop it, they get you a feel. Yeah, this shit kills. Yeah, this shit kills. Remember in school, I wanted the new J's. Now so hard like a blue jay. Cooking that fire in a new cave. You wanna be somebody. I should be in my own lane. Whipping them birds out by the cage. Like TNG got a new rave. After the devil to make it look 7 up. I'm drinking that medicine, trying to 7 up. They keeping it rip me, I take it in battle. Niggas they don't wanna get it like rattle. I mean you getting that shit like a cattle.
Oh my god. Got you, Lubios, they wanna fuck.
Sit back and mind my business, playing categories of. Sit back and mind my business, playing categories of. Sit back and mind my business, playing categories of. Sit back and mind my business, playing categories of. Sit back and mind my business, playing. Sit back and mind my business, playing. Sit back and mind my business, playing. Sit back and mind my business, playing.
Some video games, nah, you can hang. Me and you is not the same. No, I can't claim.
Playing a video game.
Staying out late. Don't really care. At the end of the day, I still make bank. They can see the fakest. We know we the greatest. I be with my team playing video games. We banking. We seeing vision, and then we create it. We seeing top. Guess we is gon' take it. Take it, but I get it, that shit gotta make it. Y'all be so fake, y'all gotta fake it. Remember that there's no video game. I'm a dumb chico, on your girl with that deep pat needle. Bitch, in my back, I got it like Frito. You get that bitch like Tiger, you weak out. Got in my chest, I get it for a week though. Got all my niggas with whip and ball. They getting your baby for phone. Couldn't be dozen no more. They friends and they leaving, they go. My wrist is just like a bro. Go coulda, call me, yeah. Flexing, I got it, yeah. Do shit, gotta move on. Do shit, gotta move on. Three kings and we got it, and we got it. Three kings, I got it, and we got it. Yeah, we done got it. Yeah, we done got it. Yeah, we done got it. They got it. Yeah, we done got it. They got it. Yeah, we done got it. They got it. Yeah, we done 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 got it. Three kings and we 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 got it. Three kings
until we got it. And we got it. And we didn't got it. And we didn't got it.
Actually have potential. Where's Seti?
Every single day, every day. Oh wait, hold up, do you know what I'm gonna say? Hold your base while you stay in your lane. No matter what you do, somebody gon' hate. And that's okay, I kinda validate on your side as long as you don't.
She's smoking some on pack.
Easing portion was done on stream. Although as usual, I do have timestamps for the various sections if you want to jump around. Up to you. Before I hand off to stream though, just a quick reminder that subscribing to the channel is an option. Some odd % of you are not subscribed, and that makes me very sad. Almost as sad as my Nilu pulls. But alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alrighty. Here we go. As you can see, we have been busy with the ley lines. But anyway, there is the first star. Well, we'll also need to do some boss runs, but it's fine. There's the second star anyway.
That a nigga with a girl?
We'll already need boss runs and Kalpalata Lotus. Oh yeah, we can do an Archon team now.
Oh, they updated
cool. One more. Oh wait, what? There's another one? Okay, no, it's good. Damn, this boss causes me anxieties. Okay, so there's that. Pretty meh, I guess. But this is what we need, so might be good here. How am I gonna do the beeps when I'm collecting 5 at once? But yeah, I honestly do want to try that. All 5 at once? Dude, that's so cool. Oh, and it has a super short cooldown. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Dude, I love that. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that skill is so awesome. I mean, we could just grab them, but why would we do that? Little characters climb kind of slow. She's chugging along. So let's first of all check if we can ascend her again. We need another boss run. All right, let's go do a boss real quick. Hydro damage bonus, pretty mediocre, but 2 of these, that's what we're going for. 괞ᴜ, Ascension, 3rd star, and we're going up to level 60. I don't know, should we go 70 or 80? I feel like probably 80, since God mode will be like C3. But yeah, we need a lot more boss runs. Let's get the Lotus first. Actually, I don't need Tignari when I have 괞ᴜ in my team. I just realized. So, boom, boom. By the time we can get over here and position ourselves decently well, the skill is already back off cooldown. The hopscotch thing is so adorable, jeez. Oh god, boss is back. So, does her basic attack work at least? I think so. That's probably still faster than Tignari, since you don't have to aim. One is always dark though for some reason, but whatever. Bard's Arrow Feather, pretty garbo, but 3 more of those. Would be a nice way to test the range. Ooh. That is a long range. I think I got all of them. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Well, we can see the range now. Can't hit those. Maybe if I just get a little closer in this way. Yes. Cool. The range is really good, yeah. It's not like infinite range, though. How about those 2 dudes? Oh, reading minds. Damn, they really had to add like a separate dialogue for every NPC just for this skill, I guess. That's pretty insane. We're actually good on flowers. We just need to kill the boss a couple more times. That's an interesting flower. 4 subs, double crit lines. Yeah, I guess you don't need Electro at all. It just makes it a little faster. 1 more boss run. It's pretty bad, but I think we have enough of those now, so that's cool. 괞ᴜ is already worth it just for this passive, where she can pick up stuff. That's a little bit biased since I do have so much farming. I have more farming than most other players because I raise every character. So something like this is a godsend just for that alone. 4th star, very cool. Not very painful to raise, I gotta say. There's 70. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get this last Lotus, and then I'll probably fight the rest of the bosses off stream. Hello, we are back. There's actually not too much left to do to finish raising her. We need 1 Lotus and like 4 to 5 boss runs. I'll try and keep it short. beep. By the way, you can stop this ball dude if you attack him with fire, and you'll get him. Can stop this ball dude if you attack him with fire. And you'll get him to stop bouncing early. A lot of people were trying to tell me that on stream and I didn't really notice. Also, you don't actually need Electro here. It just speeds up the process a little bit. Bad 2. Boom, boom, bad 3. Guess while we're waiting for the boss to respawn, we can go ahead and raise some talents. Thankfully, I did pre-farm a lot of her books. We basically only need 9 of these total, so we can craft all and then go back 3. I'm not sure her basic will be super necessary for a lot of 괞ᴜ users. It only increases the damage it deals, but we'll probably explore, you know, a more DPS 괞ᴜ as well a little bit later. As far as her skill goes though, 괞ᴜ will want a good amount of elemental mastery, so I think her Tri-Karma Purification can do a lot of damage, even built more like as a support. Of course, I would say as a support 괞ᴜ, her burst is by far the most important to put priority into because it increases the bonus her burst provides and or the duration. Oh, we actually ran out of these. I think we can craft them though, so that shouldn't be an issue. Yes, indeed. And there we go, all talent 6. And now we go back to boom, boom, bad 3. Oh, that was actually 6. And now we go back to boom, boom, bad 3. Oh, that was actually it. Okay, cool. So there she is, the 5th star. That's all we're doing for today. And 80. Very cool, very cool. I'd say now is as good a time as any to do her talent and constellation overview. Her normal attack, even for a Catalyst user, is pretty unique.
Well,
she
I
does
do
some
like
kind of hopscotch attack, damaging enemies along the way, so can potentially have a lot more AoE than other Catalyst users. Her charge attack is really interesting as well. She like draws a cube in the air and then it kind of implodes on enemies. Her plunge attack is pretty typical of a Catalyst user, but it of course will deal dendro damage. Her elemental skill is pretty packed. It does have a press and a hold. Pressing it will be a lot quicker and even better if you're already surrounded by enemies. It will also have 1 second less on its cooldown. Holding does do a little extra damage, but I'd say the main point of this skill is to mark the seed of Skanda on the enemies, which you can do with hold or press. If the enemies are more scattered or far away from you, then obviously holding is the better choice here. And this mark lasts a long time, 25 seconds. And all opponents that have this mark that are also close enough together will be linked. If you do dendro reactions or have blooms, hyper blooms, whatever, explode on them, then regardless of which enemy in this chain is hit, they will all take this Tri-Karma Purification damage, which can happen every 2.5 seconds. At baseline anyway, we'll talk more about that later. And interestingly, this damage is based not only on her attack, but also her elemental mastery. And as a Catalyst user, she's already going to be good to proc the blooms, and elemental mastery is good for a bloom triggerer. So it kind of all works out. One thing I noticed with 괞ᴜ's skill is that you do not get orbs by actually using it. No elemental particles. What does seem to give you orbs though is when you're doing Tri-Karma Purification, so marking them and then doing some reaction. And as you can see, we have some dendro orbs coming to us. Same thing happens as you could see there. So I guess that's good to know. Her main orb generation is going to come from what you should mainly be doing with her anyway. And then her burst is purely a self buff, I would say, to her own Tri-Karma Purification damage and or duration. Depending on the different elements you have in your team, you'll get bonuses. Having the second type, like 2 pyros, does do less than the first one. We go from 20% damage increase to her Tri-Karma to 31%. Having pyros or electros does overall just increase the damage that skill is doing, whether by just straight up increasing the damage or by reducing the internal cooldown on her Tri-Karma Purification procs. The hydros just extend the duration of her burst, and at base, the duration is already longer than the cooldown anyway. It is pretty cheap to cast at 50 energy as well, so you might just be able to keep it running anyway. Though I'd assume, you know, going for a bloom 괞ᴜ, you kind of need a hydro in your team regardless. And having just 1 hydro already increases it by nearly 5 seconds, which is massive for some reason. So that should make for an easy 100% uptime. Her first passive here is pretty powerful. It is a straight up buff while you're inside her burst range. It gives you 25% of the elemental mastery of the unit in your team with the highest elemental mastery. So if you happen to have someone with 1,000, the active character will get 250. It does only say active character, so if you have off-field damage going like Raiden or Yelan or a lot of other units, it doesn't sound like they're going to take advantage of this. But overall, very nice passive. And her second passive once again buffs Tri-Karma Purification. This is definitely the focal point of her whole kit. It's bonus damage and crit rate to Tri-Karma Purification, again based on her elemental mastery, but it only starts counting after 200. So for the maximum 80% damage bonus, she indeed would need 1,000, just like for her first passive where you would need 1,000 Elemental Mastery to get the full 250 bonus. And I usually don't talk about third passive, but man is it cool. I harped on this quite a bit during raising, so I'm not going to go into it more, but yeah, not everything is pick-upable. I've heard scarabs are not, which is sort of unfortunate, but as long as most things are, it's still awesome. Talking about our constellations here, C1 already seems very powerful. It'll essentially give you those first buffs for having a Pyro, Electro, and Hydro in your team without having them in your team. So having one of each then will give you the full bonus everywhere. C2 though is arguably her best constellation outside of C6. After marking an enemy with her elemental skill, Burning Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon can crit. They will have a fixed crit rate of 20%, which was a little bit disappointing. Crit damage will be at 100. Averaging it out, it'll basically have a 20% damage increase on those reactions, which is not nothing. I'm not a math wizard though, so feel free to correct me. What I think is more interesting though is when you're going for a Quicken team, where you're trying to boost either Dendro damage or Electro damage, because doing Quicken, Aggravate, or Spread will decrease the opponent's defense by 30%. So all around, very, very nice C2. C4 was surprisingly underwhelming. It's a maximum of 160 Elemental Mastery that only ever goes to ꞉ᴗᴜ. So in a lot of the hardest cases, it's just 100 Elemental Mastery for ꞉ᴗᴜ. For a C4, very weak. C6 essentially turns her into a main DPS, or at least gives her that potential. Basically, hitting a marked target inside of her burst will use an upgraded Trikarma Purification called Karmic Oblivion. It's basically the same thing as Trikarma Purification, but the multipliers are fixed at 200% of her attack and 400% of her Elemental Mastery. That's somewhere in the middle of a level 11 to level 12 skill. The main difference is this can happen every 0.2 seconds rather than every 2.5 seconds. Or I guess every 2 seconds once you get her to C1. She can only trigger this 6 times, however, but that should, in theory, be a massive amount of damage, like really quick. And that's pretty much it for the talent and constellation overview. Of course, we have to build her properly. I just built her with a bunch of HP for the showcase. A part of me does kind of want to go with a normal DPS build with like Elemental Mastery, Dendro, and Crit, but that's probably reserved more for C6, especially once you get her C2 and those blooms will have 20% regardless. First impressions wise, her main utility is going to be Trikarma Purification, as well as being able to produce blooms. Both of those things scale more off of Elemental Mastery than attack, so we're going to be building her with as much Elemental Mastery as possible, really. Also, I think the 4-piece Deepwood Memories set would be good for her, so yeah, we are at least for now focusing mainly on ꞉ᴗᴜ as off-field sort of sub-DPS / support. For God Mode, we could potentially try and DPS with her, but again, that might be something more reserved for C6. Sadly, we don't have an Elemental Mastery Circlet or Goblet, so what we'll probably do for now is give her a Dendro Damage Goblet and an off-piece Elemental Mastery Circlet. I would like to get as close to 1,000 as possible. With the pieces I'm rolling, that doesn't seem very likely at all. Yeah, that's pretty garbage. Maybe we have 500? 637. As for her weapon, obviously the signature would be the best, but I refrain from using that for the raising mode. We do have Wandering Even Star here, which is a newer weapon, but definitely sounds really good for her. Elemental Mastery main stat. We can only get it to R3 because again, it's a pretty new weapon and we haven't gotten duplicates. For me, since I do have her signature weapon, it would be a bit of a waste to raise it very far. In fact, I probably should have thought about that because we literally can't raise it anymore. The domain isn't open today. Same for her signature weapon, unfortunately. So, yeah. Sacrificial does have Elemental Mastery, but it's pretty useless for ꞉ᴗᴜ. Map and Mare would be alright, but that domain is even less available. Well then, we actually have no choice but to go Sacrificial, unfortunately. At least it'll give us 200 Elemental Mastery, bringing our total up to nearly 800. Getting 1,000 wouldn't be a problem, but then we wouldn't have the 4-piece set. I'll definitely have to run this more to get a proper set for her. It's kind of weird though, because when she casts her burst, she'll give herself 25%, boosting her to nearly 1,000. So then at least while she's on the field, she'll have nearly the full bonus here. Kind of want to try that real quick. So let's go ahead and do her burst here. Take a look at her Elemental Mastery. And yeah, we're at 986. So we can't really trigger Trikarma Purification with her alone though. So we'd have to have some off-field application. ꞉ᴗᴜ would probably work fine for that actually. I do also want to try the full Archon team. Unfortunately, only Shogun is going to give that boost to her burst. Let's see how much those blooms do. What the those are just regular ass blooms doing like 13k each, I think. I didn't even do anything in particular. It's raining, so I just tapped them with the skill. But no, I think we'll try Archon team probably in a separate video. For now, I kind of want to see how she works in a more general bloom team. And like I said in my Nilou video, blooms are better in an AoE situation, of course. I mean, 괞ᴜ especially is better in AoE for that linking stuff. But I do just want to practice the rotation a little bit on Masanori here. So we're just going to start with the Yelan burst, do a couple E's. Go ahead and do a triple E. Nilou, get that going. Get a shield from Zhongli. And then just go ahead and do that and just start continuing to hit him with blooms. I can see the blooms there. They are normal blooms for some reason. I just remembered we're not allowed to have Zhongli or any other non-Hydro Dendro unit. Oh boy. Kokomi was the old trigger for Nilou teams, but with 괞ᴜ, I don't think that's going to be necessary. Okay, there we go. 21k blooms there, 22k. Let's go ahead and do her burst now. It should last quite a bit longer now. Okay, 25k blooms, 24k, 25k, and they're happening pretty quick as well. I'm gonna apply it and I guess just start doing some hydro attacks to sort of see or get that out. It's kind of hard to see what the actual trifecta, whatever it's called, is doing. So let's just keep attacking. Could it possibly be that 10,000? Or the 5,000 when it doesn't crit? So yeah, at least outside of burst, like 5,000 non-crit, which will be happening most of the time since she has very low crit rate. That is outside of burst though, so let's try it inside of burst. We do get extra crit rate and nearly 80% damage inside, so let's try that. So we're just gonna get some off-field hydro here, mark him, and then just start. Yeah, I think it's 11,000 now? 14, maybe that was a bloom. I just saw a 30,000 bloom, I think that was. I mean, Nilou has a massive amount of elemental mastery as well, mainly from her passives. Oh wait, what the heck? 괞ᴜ has over 1,000? We're not even still in her burst. Oh, dude, that's right. There are so many things to remember, and all the weapons and characters keep getting more complicated, so I apologize, but yes, I remember now. Your party members get a percentage of the elemental mastery Nilou gets from her weapon, which is enough to boost her over 1,000, thus maxing out both of her passives. So yeah, I'd say they are pretty good partners. The question is, do we go full bloom and keep it only Dendro and Hydro? Because if you're not fulfilling the requirements for this one is literally useless. And that's kind of a shame. Well, if you're going for a bloom team, you know, obviously stick with this. But I think Nilou could be in other teams without Nilou, though I do think they're obviously pretty good partners. Let's try a Midnight Masanori. He is much tankier than the normal Masanori, so it'd be interesting to see how fast we can get him down with blooms. Let's go ahead and do our burst first and do a quick skill. And oh, dude, look at that. He's getting absolutely shredded. That is insane. This dude is way tankier than the normal Masanori. Bro, that was wild how fast his HP went down. There are so many numbers going off. It's like deceptive that because you're not seeing a bunch of 100Ks anywhere, but they add up, dude. And that was single target too, where Bloom doesn't even shine that bright. There's not really a lot of strong AoE places except like Abyss, but I usually save Abyss for God mode. Also, I gotta say this does feel a bit like a Nilou showcase. So while I do really love this team and I think it's nice, we're going to switch to something else. One thing I hadn't really thought of when it comes to teams and these raising videos is that I should maybe try and make the teams more accessible to F2P as well, like maybe trying to focus mostly on 4 stars. That said, I think Fischl would be pretty good as off-field Electro. Will also decrease the time for her procs in burst. I would still want to bloom though, so maybe Xingqiu actually should be our off-field Hydro. I'm still gonna bring Zhongli because even free-to-play should have him. He's had a lot of reruns by now. Focusing heavy on Elemental Mastery, of course, will make play should have him. He should be our off-field Hydro. I'm still gonna bring Zhongli because even free-to-play should have him. He's had a lot of reruns by now. Focusing heavy on Elemental Mastery, of course, will make her basic attacks pretty weak, but I was seeing some pretty decent trifecta hits, trikarma hits, whatever. It does look like she has a little bit of trouble hitting enemies in different, I mean, we can still do it, but at different altitudes, it is a little bit of a problem. All right, here's a bit more of an AoE situation, I guess, but I assume most of these dudes will die just from the setup, as it usually goes. Anyway, let's go ahead and mark some of these dudes. Okay, the linking actually has a pretty good range, I just saw, but yeah, couldn't really see much. This time with her burst. Let's, okay, yeah, dude, daily quests are such a waste of time. This time with her burst. Well, that's okay. Yeah, dude, daily quests are such a waste of time. I mean, for showcase reasons at least. Let's try again anyway, just for fun. Okay, here I think we should use the camera. Can we at least see one decent hit? Yeah, I don't know. I think the so many blooms though, so that's working well. I usually don't do Abyss for raising, but like there's no decent place that's AoE and also has some strong enemies outside of Abyss. Even here, unless we go all the way to 12, which I definitely want to save for God mode. And then Nihida Burst, followed by, I guess, marking the 2 enemies that are here. Okay, wait, we each got a 22k. Yeah, they definitely have to be linked though for it to work. I think the thing is going, I think her burst is going to run out here in a second, but let's start over. All right, here we go. Can link all those guys. Oh, 18,000 I saw. Yeah, I literally can't see anything. I can see her basic attacks going off, and I did see a 15k, but I think that was probably a bloom. She already has her burst back though, so that is definitely no problem. Let's see about, oh my God. I think I said this already, but there's not really a lot of good, strong AoE places. 9,700, I think, but that was probably a critical. I mean, yeah, it's pretty similar to what it was before. It might not seem like it, but we're already over 3 hours into this recording trying to find a good place to actually showcase AoE stuff. And while there is probably 1 or 2 good examples of hard AoE stuff, maybe even outside of Abyss, nothing I can think of, and it's obviously not even important for the real game. The hardest stuff most of the time is single target. I guess those Vishaps in one of the earlier Abysses is an exception. I mainly bring this up because I've been desperately trying to see her like try karma damage, and I have seen it a few times. If it crits, it's like 10k, and that's obviously a lot more impressive if you're hitting 8 enemies with that. That's 80k damage, and obviously she's built quite poorly right now. Sacrificial is kind of not good for her. I just got it for the Elements Mastery. I think the artifact set's pretty good, but the stats on the artifacts are not, so that's something I would need to work on as well. She's still C0 when I could get her up to C3. I will be revisiting Trikarma for God mode because she'll be better built than. She is a godly Dendro applicator, so even if that was the only thing she had, it'd still be great. But yeah, I guess I'll leave it there. Main thing I got from this is that if you can't build her super well, use her as a bloom applicator and just give her as much Elements Mastery as possible. That Nilou team was absolutely insane. That Midnight Masanori got shredded in like 10 seconds. It was crazy. Really looking forward to the God mode. Monday next week, most likely. Until then, make sure to tell me what you think in the comments down below. Dropping a like or subscribing to the channel if you enjoyed is always greatly appreciated as well. Thanks, as always, for watching, and until next time.
All right, let's go get this gamer their Ayaka, and we're gonna get him 2 Ayakas because we're gonna get it in the 110 pull. It's gonna be easy. 110 pull, double Ayaka. All right, Jason, I sent you the code. Let's log in. All right, we're in. You idiot! I've hacked into your account now. You idiot! I'm now in your account. All right, let's review this gamer's account. What do we got? Oh, he's a whale. Oh my God. Bro. Oh my God. Bro, your account's better than mine. My God, you're still better. Do you have a missplitter? Okay, you got a missplitter. Disqualify him? I mean, My God, you're still better. Do you have a missplitter? Okay, you got a missplitter. Disqualify him? I mean, I can't. Oh, brother, he doesn't even have any pity. The guy wins, the guy wins. Oh, I don't like this. I haven't spent money in Genshin Impact in a long time, so I'm hoping that we get real lucky real quick. I'm hoping we get real lucky real quick, or else, we're gonna be crying. I don't even have enough for 100 wishes. Dude, how much money do you have to spend to get characters in this game if you don't have the top up? This is actually insanity. I'm never doing a giveaway again. This just feels terrible. Ew, this is gross. Give me Ayaka first 10 pull. Give me Ayaka first 10 pull. Oh my God, I actually hate this game. Oh, brother! Early. Oh, don't make me go to pity. Don't make me go to pity. Oh, no. Don't even.
He's getting. Oh.
Thank God. Thank the Lord. I feel sick. All right, let's do another one. Let's do another one. I'm gonna start another raffle up. Exclamation point Ayaka. If you're a whale, you can't win this next one because that just feels dumb. You've got to be a free-to-play gamer. If you have topped up, you're disqualified. No, actually, let's just do this. Honor system. I'm closing it. I'm starting a new one. Honor system. Honor system. If you've topped up, if I log in and you've topped up, I'm not giving you Ayaka anyways. All right? If you've got the battle pass, if you got Welkin, it's not the end of the world. But if you've topped up, if you've done $100 on this game, screw off. We're gonna get a low spend or free-to-play player Ayaka. They need it more than you. All right? Let's spread the funds. Let's spread the love. Okay? All right. We're gonna draw the winner. I love the coffee. I'm gonna whisper you right now. I love the coffee. I'm not a whale, but I want a giveaway. Whose giveaway? Whose giveaway? That seems very convenient. I'll look at your account and I'll deem if you're worthy. Am I getting scammed? Am I getting scammed right now? Oh, he's already got Ayaka. If you find me footage of you winning this giveaway, I'll do it. But I would rather hook up someone who's like brand new, someone that hasn't gotten any top-ups. I said no top-ups. It was an honor system, and you knew that the top-ups are gone, whether it's a giveaway or not. So I think I have to disqualify you. I'm sorry, but I mean I said honor system. He deleted the VOD. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna and maybe that's true. Maybe that is true. But I you know whether you wanted or you didn't. Let's start a new raffle. You've got 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 1. Drawing the winner. Mugs. Mugsy boy! Mug, my boy. Hit me with the deets. Let's get you some Ayaka. And don't play any games with me. I swear on me mum. I swear on me mum if there's top-ups. I swear on me mum. Don't do this to me, or I'm gonna have to hit you with a... Oh, this is what's gonna happen to you. Watch this. One piece me! Ah! One piece me! Alright, is this gonna be a whale account, or is it gonna be a free-to-play gamer? Let's find out, laddie. Let's find out. Oh, I got Gonyu. Got Zhongli. Nice. Alright. Oh! A prototype. Oh! I see one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay. 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 We're gonna ride a Shogun. Alright. Dragging it out. Ah! I swear on me, mum. What am I looking at? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do the top up, and I'm probably gonna get you an Ayaka. But if I miss, that's too bad. So I'm gonna do it, but you're lucky. Now let me win another 50-50 quickly. Let me just get another 50-50 going. You're so lucky that I'm in a semi-good mood. Get Miss Splitter instead. Do you want me to go for Miss Splitter? Do you want me to go for another Ayaka, or do you want me to go for Miss Splitter? Mug, whisper me. I want an official confirmation. Miss Splitter, please. I need some different music. It's moments like these where we must test our ability to wish. It's moments like these where we will test our pity and our limits. Can we get it early, or will we all fall apart? Ooh, that feels bad. All right, give me another one. Let's go! Come on! Come on! I've got the power!
Gotta get hold.
Yes! Let's go!
That's crazy.
Can I do these? Do it? All right, let's go. I haven't pulled on this in a long time. Let's go. Lucky? That's how you start out with a novice wish. Again, a 5-star. That's how you start out with a novice wish. Again, a 5-star. Imagine. I show you trash. Can we get another early one? Can we get another early one for our boy? Early? Early? See, you're about to have a new physical DPS to meme on. Yeah! Oh no. He's D6 already. Last one, because he had 16 wishes. How many can I... I'm doing this. I'm doing them. Don't care what you say. Those are mine. Okay, so we got 31 wishes. So we'll leave him with 16 wishes. And look at that. It's perfect. That's exactly where he was before. 148. This is perfect. Now what I'm going to ask from you right now, to the Genshin gods, the Archons, the Geo, Animo, Pyro, Electro, Cryo, and Dendro, I'm going to ask you that on my next 10 poll, you give me a sweet blessing of gold in my vision. I pray to you, big titty Electro Mama riding Shogun, that not only can I get a buy one get one free taco on Taco Monday at Taco Bell, but I can also get a golden succulent gift. What did I just say to you? Huh? At least we got these ones, right? Please? Please! It started out so strong! Okay. Bennett. Mato. Alright, that's fine. We did pretty good there. Oh, you're gonna love this.
30 times of Genshin Impact players, except I'm coming for your throats. The casuals. These are the people who know how the game works. They know how to play, they have decently level characters, but they don't play every day. If they played regularly enough, they could probably 36-star Spiral Abyss, or get close to that every time it resets. But instead, their potential is mostly limited to daily commissions, farming, and exploring from time to time, because they actually are outside and are probably productive members of society. A true anomaly in this fandom for the chronically online people, the meta players. These are people who actively care about the meta of Genshin Impact, despite this game being a 99.9999% single-player experience. They want their characters, their entire account even, to be as optimal as possible. They want to own own the most optimal 5-star DPSs in the game, and get their most optimal constellation and their signature weapon from the weapon banner, despite the fact that it is possible to 36-star Abyss with teams of entire 4 stars and with 0 signature weapons. But they don't say anything to anyone else. They really don't care if somebody else isn't a meta player. They just want to work on themselves and their account to be as meta as possible for themselves and themselves only. The meta players phase 2. These players, however, are way more extreme than just regular meta players. They probably aren't productive members of society, and their rooms probably look a little something like this. They are meta players, but they believe everyone should be a meta player. Despite, again, this being a mostly single player game, these are the types of people who pop up on your TikToks or Twitter posts saying your rotations are so bad, or why isn't your Hu Tao doing 1,000,000 damage with her burst? They're also the type of people to say that 36-starring Spiral Abyss is easy, and then they go on 10-hour rants about not having any in-game content, despite having a huge backlog of side quests to do, because the only lore they're remotely interested in are the Argon quests. And that's a big maybe. The meta despisers. These people despise any kind of meta players. Even the word meta is enough to make their eyes twitch, be it out of the bad reputation that meta players have for being too toxic, or simply out of being salty because they have bad artifact luck. These players don't understand why some people always have to make things a competition, especially when Spiral Abyss and domains don't even have online competitive features to them, like leaderboards. Actually, thinking about that would be a pretty cool addition to add. We'll take notes. But I digress. These players wish that people could just be more chill and realize there's more to the game than just fighting. They preach let people play the way they want to play, while conveniently forgetting that there are players out there who want to be meta in Genshin Impact. The players who aren't meta but know how to build. These players are in between the meta despisers and the meta players. They don't particularly care for the meta, but they want to make their favorite character strong. If they get too power hungry though, they run the risk of becoming the meta player they so don't wish to become. Players who know how to build but have the worst artifact luck. These players are the same ones I spoke about before, except their artifact luck is dead in the water, so they have no hope of becoming a meta player at all. The Is This Good player. This player is somebody who gets an artifact with 41% crit damage as a substat and posted to Twitter with the caption, "Is this good? It's fine to flex, but this is the most annoying way to do it." Enough. The judgmental player. They're like the second phase meta players, but more annoying. You see, with toxic meta players, they have somewhat of a reason to be toxic. They want themselves and other people to complete Spiral Abyss and be as optimal as possible, even if it means imposing on others. The judgmental player, however, just judges you for no reason, most likely to show off how much better they are at the game than you. You could post your DPS Barbara build with 50.1% crit rate and 265% crit damage, and this player will crawl out of the woodworks to say, why is your crit rate only 50%? You need at least 75.6% crit rate for your characters to do any damage. The player who just doesn't know how to build. You probably play Genshin for more than just the combat, and that's great, good for you. With that being said though, it probably takes you ages to finish your commissions, and you've probably never touched Spiral Abyss. The babies. The new Genshin players. You probably picked up this game over the past couple of weeks or months or so, and you're either playing casually, or you're speedrunning and you're already at AR50. Either way, you're still learning how the game works, and what sort of playstyle works for you. So I won't come for your throats in this video, because you're probably going to experience that at some point on Genshin Twitter. Genshin Twitter. Speaking of Genshin Twitter, let's talk about them. Any sort of Genshin controversy has pretty much always stemmed from Genshin Twitter. So you know you're dealing with the creme de la creme of toxicity and brain deadness when you step onto that cursed app. Except for my Twitter. My Twitter is cool. You should really follow that. These are the type of players who are talking about the game on Twitter more than they're actually playing the game itself. So if they have, let's say, 300 hours into Genshin Impact, they'd probably have double that on Genshin Twitter. Not to mention they complain about everything. If you know Genshin Impact through Twitter alone, you may not want to even pick up the game at all, due to the sheer toxicity or apparent toxicity of its players. Just don't go on Genshin Twitter, don't go in that deep. Your brain will rot. The PlayStation players.
Time for takeoff. Right now, right here.
The PC players. These are the people who have their brain will rot. The PlayStation players.
Time for takeoff. Right now, right here.
PC players. These are the people who have spent thousands of real money for a PC just to play this silly little anime game. The mobile players. The players waiting for a Nintendo Switch release. I am so sorry. The lore players. These are the types of players who never skip any dialogue. The players waiting for a Nintendo Switch release. I am so sorry. The lore players. These are the types of players who...
Wait,
players. The players waiting for a Nintendo Switch release. I am so sorry. The lore players. These are the types of players who never skip any dialogue and actually pay attention to the lore, and all types of lore, not just stuff from the Archon quests. They're part of the backbone for this community, because every time there is a whiff of new lore in this game, you bet you're going to come across a thread about it on the non-toxic side of Twitter, or maybe repost it onto Instagram, maybe. Does that happen? These are the guys who come up with the crazy impressive theories about this game, and that is so precious, because most of the Genshin fandom can't read. With that being said, as smart as you guys are about lore and all the theories you come up with, your builds could probably use some work. You know what would go well with reading up on the Genshin Impact lore? Snacks. Which is why it's a good time to take a break and talk about today's sponsors. This video is brought to you by Tokyo Treat and Sakura Co. Tokyo Treat is a monthly Japanese snack subscription box where you... This box is filled with never hands in content. The gatekeepers. These people have a superiority complex when it comes to pixelated characters in a video game. They think they are so much better than everybody else who didn't pull on a character's first banner, and they look down on those who got their character on their rerun banner instead. Oh, you didn't pull for Miko on her first banner, and now you're waiting on her rerun? Well, you're a fake Miko fan, and you don't deserve her. I'm so much better than you, because I am an OG 괰ᴄഘᴇᴄധ. I pulled her on day one. Even the people who pulled for her on her first banner and didn't get her on day one are inferior to me. That is probably the conversation you'd get out of one of these people. So you're better off staying away from them and leaving them alone in their echo chamber, because they are too stubborn to listen to reason. The explorers. These people just want to walk around, explore the environments, and overall chill out. They're not hardcore character farmers. They wish casually, and they like the story, but they don't make the theories, they just consume them. In that sense, they're kind of a bit of everything. They use their time to fall in love with the scenery of this game. Unlike in real life, people who refuse to do Ascension quests. These people need to believe in themselves more. They think that they can't take on the enemies in the overworld if they do their Ascension quest. As somebody who did all their Ascension quests ASAP, if you're at a point where you're putting off doing your Ascension quest for months, you're probably ready for that next level. Believe in yourself more. The free-to-plays. You're either a casual player, a student, or somebody who just doesn't spend money on video games. Whatever the case, you're probably the reason why my Saving Primogens video is the most successful video on my channel, so thank you for that. The braggy free-to-plays. You're like the guys from before, except you're the ones who give the free-to-plays a bad name. When people say the phrase, you don't need to ask a free-to-play if they're free to free-to-play. They think of you because you guys will take every opportunity under the sun to say that you're free-to-play. Yang got Sino and his signature weapon. Free-to-play, by the way. I got ⴄᴏ hits 200k. Free-to-play, by the way. I'm so much better than everybody else who spends money on Genshin Impact because I'm free-to-play. Stop. You're just as sad as the rest of us Genshin players. You're nothing that special. The whales. These are people who have the money. The C6, R5, every character who comes out on their first banner, and yet are still able to function in real life. How do you have this much money? Sharing is caring, you know. The whales in denial. These are people who may not C6, R5 characters and weapons, but they will do anything to at least get the character that they want. Their thought process goes a little something like this. Oh, I lost my 50/50. Well, I mean, I do have the means to use my wallet to get this character, even if I get them a hard pity. It's not like I do this for every character. Plus, I'm getting paid in about a week or so I'll be getting that money back soon anyway. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm not a whale though. Like, I'm not even going for consolations. I just want this character. Players who farm for artifacts but forget to farm for talent and weapon materials. These players care a little too much about getting correct artifacts. So much so that they forget that their talents are equally as important as well as their weapon. They find artifact farming more fun than talent farming and weapon farming. Even if the artifacts they get that day are absolute dog water, they still got a kick out of it. To them, talent material farming and weapon material farming is boring, and they have to muster up the motivation to grind said domains. So if you see anyone with a character with correct artifacts, but their talents are like at level 3 and their weapon is at like level 50, you know why. The savers. These people are the ones who have beaten the Genshin Impact gambling addiction. There is a character that they want so badly that they have gone through the pain barrier of learning not to wish whenever they hit 160 primos, then not wishing at 1600 primos, then not wishing at 5000 primos. After that point, they've become so numb to the temptation of wishing, they no longer know what a wishing addiction even looks like. What I'm trying to say is that they enjoy inflicting pain onto themselves for the greater good. For this reason, they probably think they're an anime protagonist. So wish addicts. Wishing addicts are either new players trying to build up their character collection, or they're a higher AR and they genuinely have a problem. Once they get even the smallest whiff that they're at 160 primos, they're gonna wish, regardless of the banner. They'll even wish on the standard banner. Somebody needs to stage an intervention for these guys and never take them to an actual casino, or an arcade for that matter. The wish addicts in denial. These are typically the people who blame limited 5 stars for ruining their pity for somebody that they were trying to save up for. They'll say something along the lines of, I hate the ⴕshogun. She made me lose my pity for Hu Tao. Translation: I've been saving for Hu Tao's banner, and I've been getting really impatient. I just want to wish. So I wished on the ⴕshogun's banner so I could try and build up my pity and relieve my wishing temptation for a little while. I was fully aware that pulling on the shogun's banner would ruin what I've been working so hard for over the past few weeks and months, but I've ignored that risk. And now I'm probably not going to get Hu Tao until Halloween 2023. I'm not going to hold myself accountable for this, so I'm just going to blame the fictional character instead. The Teapotters. These people are not interested in the idea of farming. They don't like fighting in domains. It's too much effort for them. Instead, they like to dedicate their time to decorating their teapots. They like to collect realm currency every day for the sole purpose of decoration. And these players actually get excited about finding furniture chests. They thrive on making their teapots as best as it can. They probably have fully built teapots in multiple realms. For this reason, I'm willing to predict that these people have around 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And finally, copium players. These are players who do have valid criticisms of this game, and they hope for Hoyoverse to implement changes such as more permanent game modes. But they wish that Hoyoverse would add features to the game that they're probably never going to add, and as such they get frustrated. But these players probably aren't watching this video right now because they quit the game after hearing about that one interview about endgame content, despite them putting their wallets into this game with the hopes of wishing for cracked units with the specific purpose of helping them with potential endgame content.
Hey there. If you like Genshin Impact, Animal Crossing or games in general, join our Discord server. Thanks and have a nice day.
That shit was geek.
Imagine. 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 Imagine.
He's an addict. Oh, calm down. He's addicted. He got that green addiction.
Okay, I think we should not get Kazuha. I tried to get him, and I didn't get him. Characters, gamers, chat. Did I do it? He does kind of look like a Fatui, doesn't he? I'll go get my credit card. Damn, that looks sick. All right, let's review the skin. Thumbnail? Is that the thumbnail? Oh, where is it? Is that a thumbnail? Let's change up the party. Let's go with the OG. What's our objective? Party. Oh, he's ugly. Oh, now he's hot. He does look cool, doesn't he? He looks quite a bit cooler. Yeah, big fan. Like, truly. Okay, the new skin. A lot deeper colors, isn't it? That's really, like, bright. Oof, I like the other flames. I really like the other flames. They're like blood flames. Wait, the sound effects is different. You're right. It is different. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Is this worth the money? It's like 20 bucks, right? It's like 20 bucks whether you're going the Welkin route or you get the bonus gems. If you go the Welkin route, you get more gems, but are you gonna be playing for like 6 months? I don't know. Maybe you will. Interesting. Yeah, I want to do the attacks in between. I want to do like the when you weave them. They kind of sound metallic. Yeah. Kinda hot. All right, it's time for the ult. Let's see it. Dodge, break forth. That is so much cooler than the other one. The other one, the Phoenix just goes, "Hey, look at me! I'm coming to fight." Tell me that that Phoenix is not the absolute meta. That was right. Here, let's go spam it in a spiral disc. See, still no damage. I can kill these guys. Oh, I love the sound of that. Woo! I love the way it takes off. I really like that. I really like the visuals of that. Is it worth $20? No, it's not. It's not because it's $20. And here, guys. it's $20. For some people, that's 1 hour of work. For some people, that's multiple hours of work, right? That's in Canadian dollars, so maybe it's a little bit less in US, but that is a lot of money to spend on a visual skin, especially if you don't have the money. And I know that a lot of my viewers are in the Philippines and different places, and I know he looks cool, but I guarantee you'll have more fun having multiple characters and spending that and trying to get some other characters than one skin. And I mean, I guess the issue is $20 doesn't get you a ton of primo gems, but there's a bunch of like wicked Steam games you can get for $20 when the Steam sales are on, and it's like, it's just an outfit. And I can make a video on it, so it's different. And it does look really good, and maybe you main look and you want it, you do your thing. But I know everyone gets really hyped on the skins, but you know, it's not a must-have thing. It's not a must-have. I think it looks awesome, and I'm happy that I have it just for the memes. But just be careful. $20 is like 1 or 2 meals or something. Fair. Yeah, I like the darker look. Although, here's a mistake. Here's one mistake that I'm seeing. Dark red flame. Dark red flame. Dark red flame. But when it's flaming like this, I wish it was darker. It doesn't matter that much. And when you're weaving attacks in, like, you're not gonna notice. But I do wish that was, I wish that was just like it was like smoldering blood fire around it. I think then it would be a little touch better. It almost gives me like a Scarlet Vampire vibe. You know what I'm saying? And some of the eye animation changes, there's like a new eagle one or something like that. He like burns a scroll. That's pretty cool. He's taller now. Man, maybe they should make a skin for Xiao, and then Ziox can be pumped up about that, right? They give him some stilts. Oh, I would love a Zhongli skin where he's got that white robe thing on. That would be sick. That's the dream. But this is the first skin I've ever bought, and I think it looks really cool. It's one of my favorite skins so far in the game. But I mean, with Keqing, I don't know. Keqing's is pretty good too. Where is that? Can I go in here to look at it? Yeah, that one is pretty cool too. Like Ning Wong's got the same colorful vibe, like the dress. That's like the original. That one is pretty good. But even this one, her base outfit's kind of cool. I know she's not the most popular, but maybe in Sumeru, and that one's a little bit cheaper too, because it doesn't change any animations. This one here, terrible in my opinion. She looks so much better with her basic skins. I honestly think this is awful, really, really bad. And so I would never spend the money on that. This one was free. Now it's not free, but that's fine. This one here, also, it's fine, right? Cool. Maybe it might be better than the base skin. Cool. That one's free. Cool. But for paid skins, this one changes animations, idle animation, some voice lines. It actually has some oomph to it. If you've got the money, you desperately want it, you do your thing. But I don't want to hype it up too much. It's just a skin, guys. It's just a skin. You want to go get yourself a little treat, a little dinner. You want to get yourself a couple more primo gems to try to get your new favorite character. I don't know. The only thing is at least it's a guaranteed thing. You know what you're paying for. You know what you're getting. Where you could be like me, trying to wish and getting 20 Tomas and not the new character. So here's that. Anywho, it is what it is. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I'll see you soon, my friends. Bye. We're gonna snipe the new character. We're gonna snipe the new character for this account. This is why you don't hunt 4 stars. You will not get 4 stars. And if you go on the banner hunting for a 4 star and you end up getting a 5 star that you don't want, you're gonna cry. It is gonna crush you. You're not gonna get it. Just give up!
괞ᴞ, our cute little 괱ᴜ finally here. And if you've already got her by now, I'm sure you're very surprised at how good she actually is, just like I do. And for those of you who are still trying to get her, I do wish you good luck, and I'm sure that you'll be getting her very soon. Now, as usual on the channel, guys, today we're going to be having a video diving in depth into 괞ᴞ's top team comps, because she can function in so many different teams, making it very fun to play. All of these teams have been personally tested by me in the Abyss, so I can guarantee you that it can perform really well. Now, guys, if you're trying to get 괞ᴞ or any other character within patch 3.2 and you're feeling that you're stuck on primo gems, then in collaboration with Primon's Market, we're having a 6,480 primo gems pack giveaway right now on my Discord server. Link in the description below, guys. Hopefully, this will give you a better chance of getting the character you want. So if you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe and join my Discord server to enter the giveaway right now. So with that, let's just jump into the video. So first off, we're going to be diving in the most important things you want to remember on 괞ᴞ before you go ahead and build her teams. And first of all, you want to keep in mind the role that 괞ᴞ plays in your team. And so before 괞ᴞ actually arrived, we have predicted that she is going to be a sub DPS character on your account. However, upon having used her right now, she appears to be in a much more versatile role on every single team rather than just a sub DPS. Reason being that even though her E skill lasts for 25 seconds, every single time the mark enemies of your E skill has been killed, you have to have 괞ᴞ back on the field to reapply her E skill. And so therefore, and especially when you're fighting in a group situation enemies where, you know, enemies are generally easier to kill, her rotation time is actually very short. Maybe you might even have to have her on field twice every rotation to make sure that you have Dendro reaction constantly being applied onto your enemies. And so the only time where she is actually a true sub DPS is when you're up against solo bosses or when you're up against enemies that are harder to kill, which is then you will have more time for your DPS character to focus on applying Dendro reaction damage with 괞ᴞ being off field. So this is going to be a very situational thing in terms of 괞ᴞ's role. As long as she's going to be staying on your team, you will want to find a way to best use 괞ᴞ in different situations during combat. Next is that a really good thing about 괞ᴞ is that she doesn't have internal cooldown into her E skill, therefore she'll be performing exceptionally well in teams that have electro characters, because due to the ability of her burst shortening the interval in which she can trigger her E skill, she can make use of that really well. Now, as far as 괞ᴞ's build goes, obviously you always want to have her EM as close to 1,000 as possible so that you can maximize the buff from her passive. But even though that is the case, you don't want to neglect on her crit ratio, especially her crit damage. For her crit rate, you want to get her to around 30% crit rate, because from her passive, if you have nearly 1,000 EM, you should already be able to get at least around 22% crit rate bonus already, so that's already more than enough crit rate that she needs. And then the rest, you want to dump in as much crit damage as possible to enhance her damage. And as for 괞ᴞ's energy recharge, you don't actually need to invest into any, because she only has a 50 burst requirement, which is almost nothing, so she generally will be able to get it back up once every rotation without her needing to be on field too much. Artifact wise, her 2 best sets is obviously going to be Deepwood and Gilded Dream. However, usually I tend to fall onto Deepwood more, because Gilded Dream is only best when you have another character in your team that already have Deepwood applied. Other than that, you would want Deepwood personally on 괞ᴞ herself. However, that's not to say that Gilded Dream is bad. The best thing you want to do here in this situation is just use the set that you have better substats in. As far as the stats goes, if you're finding out you're lacking a lot in EM, then you want to go with EM Sands, EM Cups, and then crit ratio circlet. However, if you've already got enough EM, then you can go with a Dendro Cup. For 괞ᴞ's weapon, she actually have a lot of choices. If you didn't have the chance to get her main weapon, don't fret out, because a 4-star weapon such is really good. If you spend a little bit on the battle pass, you've got access to options such as Solo Pearl, or the Wizard and the Sacrificial Fragments are both really wonderful options that you can use. And of course, the absolute free-to-play option is going to be the Macro, and even the Magic Guide can be used as well. So those are some of the most important things you want to keep in mind before you build a team around 괞ᴞ. Now we'll move on to 괞ᴞ's best team. And then the very first team which I find to be the absolute best for ꞉ᴜᴜ is going to be the Archon team. Oh my god, I swear this team is just so fantastic. I use this on stream. It's literally blew the mind of every single person on stream, even myself, on how good every single character on the team synergizes with each other. Because this team has everything that a basic team actually needs, and it can even do better than that. First off, you have our Raiden Shogun and ꞉ᴜᴜ that complements really well with each other in order to do aggravate and spread. Both of these characters can do amazing damage, so it doesn't really matter who's going to be the triggering reaction. Next, we have Zhongli, who is literally one of the best support we've got in the game right now. The team doesn't have a healer, therefore Shield's going to be here to protect us. Not to mention there's so many buffs he's able to give to the team, including resistant shred as well as tenacity that increase further ꞉ᴜᴜ and our Raiden Shogun's damage. And then Venti is here, of course, for further resistant shred with 4-piece Viridescent and his notoriously good crowd control. Not to mention, if you have the elegy onto Venti, he's going to be buffing your team even greater than he already is. So that was like the basic things that the team can do and what is to expect in a normal team. However, what's even better when using Raiden Shogun along with Ꞝᴜᴜ is the fact that Ꞝᴜᴜ can utilize Raiden's E skill very well. How Raiden E skill works is that as long as it is activated, once you deal damage to your enemies, no matter how far they is, Raiden E skill is still going to be triggered. Therefore, first of all, even though Ꞝᴜᴜ is far away from her enemies, when holding down her E skill and activate it, she's still going to be able to trigger reaction along with Raiden's E. However, what's even better though is that especially in AoE situation, when your enemies is quite near to each other, even when Ꞝᴜᴜ is only doing damage to one enemy, Raiden's E skill is still going to be able to trigger across multiple enemies as well, doing an incredible chain reaction as you've seen here on the video. Therefore, it just feels so good when using this Archon team. And it's just fun as well because it is an Archon team with 4 Archon characters that we have up until now. The only main problem with this team though is that whenever you're up against shield, especially an electro shield, it might be a little bit hard to break. And the fact that this team cannot go up against enemies that ignore shield like a wolf, however, it's very limited up until this point, so you don't really have to worry about this really much. As far as rotation goes, for this team we actually don't have a too specific rotation. The only most important thing is that you want Raiden's E skill to cast right before everyone, and then after that you can just go towards ➜ᴜᴜ's EQ, to Zhongli's E setup, to Venti's EQ, to Zhongli's Q, and then to Raiden's Q. However, sometimes before you actually get to Raiden's burst activation, ➜ᴜᴜ might have already killed most of her enemies, so you may want to go back to ➜ᴜᴜ to reactivate her E skills and then to go into Raiden's burst. Next up, we have our Raiden Shogun, ➜ᴜᴜ, Ꞷᴜᴜ, and Dendro MC working ourselves in a Hyper Bloom team. This is generally will be her next best team's option. The main requirement for this team is actually you having Ꞷ괜ᴜ on your team. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit hard in terms of having a dedicated healer with very good application, or you might want to have to find another healer to replace on your team. But that many of the time will be a loss in damage and DPS. Before ➜ᴜᴜ arrived, we were lacking a good support Dendro character to go along with our Dendro MC for Dendro Resonance. Now that she's here, we are in a lot better situation, helping your team have better EM from Dendro Resonance, and then another electro character as a DPS that you can have Raiden or Kuching or Sino. That's totally up to you, depending on which character you have already invested in the most. And then Ꞷ괜ᴜ is of course here for our healing, with a bit of damage buff from Thrilling Tales and of course a lot of hyper applications. Regarding this team rotation, you first start off with Raiden's E to Dendro MC's EQ, to Ꞷ괜ᴜ's E to ➜ᴜᴜ's EQ, and then to Raiden's burst. Next, we have ➜ᴜᴜ, Kuching, Kukishinobu, and Dendro MC or Kazuha. This is basically going to be our focus on aggravates and spread team. Now you can of course have Dendro MC on the team here. We've tested before and then she does absolutely amazing. However, then afterward we test out having Kazuha in the team, and surprisingly he does a lot better in place of Dendro MC from what the results have shown, mainly because Kazuha does so well in terms of crowd control, plus resistant shred as well as elemental damage bonus for the whole team. Therefore, especially once you're up against AoE situation, the team you're seeing here will generally have a better clear time. Now mainly the requirement when running in an aggravate spread team is that you tend to need Kukishinobu running on the team, because we don't have a Dendro healer at this point in time. So Kukishinobu here will just have to be our healer and a sub DPS role. Therefore, you really want to invest a lot into your Kukishinobu's damage so that she's able to help your team a lot with off-field damage. Regarding your main electro DPS, you can of course switch between either Kuching, Raiden, or Sino. As far as the rotation go for this team, it's going to be Kuki's E to Kazuha's EQ, to ➜ᴜᴜ's EQ, and then to Kuching's on field. Next, we have Nilou, ➜ᴜᴜ, Dendro MC, and Ꞷ괜ᴜ. Finally, Nilou's bountiful core team is complete. Having ➜ᴜᴜ here is absolutely insane for Nilou's team, completing Nilou's team in the most perfect way possible. Now of course, this is really limited in the fact that whether or not you have Nilou on your account. However, this is technically going to be the best Bloom team there is, because generally I don't recommend you running a pure Bloom team in other scenario, because Nilou bountiful core Bloom team is just so good that you don't want to consider any other Bloom team reactions. Generally, when you're running this team, I do recommend you to have Nilou as an on-field driver, because you're going to be doing a lot of bountiful core which hit yourself as well, and Nilou a lot of HP here will be able to tank it out. However, having Ꞷ괜ᴜ on field is still going to be a decently good option. If you're focusing on building EM onto your Ꞷ괜ᴜ, then she will generally be doing a lot more damage than your Nilou, since Nilou is already focusing on HP most of the time. As far as rotation go for this team, we first start off with ➜ᴜᴜ's EQ, to Dendro MC's EQ, to Ꞷ괜ᴜ's E, and then to Nilou's EQ. Next, we have Ayato, Xiangling, Benny, and ➜ᴜᴜ, our Bersian team. Ayato is here to be our Hydro DPS character. You can technically swap out on any main Hydro DPS character you have, like Chao, and then having both Xiangling and Benny here for our Pyro Resonance as well as healing and damage buff for the whole team from Benny, and Xiangling will also benefit a lot from having Bennett on the team. ➜ᴜᴜ here is of course for our Dendro Bersian reaction. Now this seems really fun to play, however from my experience it's a little bit harder to use than the rest of the other teams that we've discussed, probably mainly because we've already got better team options when running with this team, because normally we have Kazuha in place with ➜ᴜᴜ before she arrived, and the team have always proved to do very well. So having ➜ᴜᴜ here is kind of like a cause for not having resistant shred as well as bonus elemental damage, and of course crowd control as well. However, if you want, this team will still perform absolutely amazing. As far as the rotation go for this team, we first start off with ➜ᴜᴜ's EQ, to Ayato's burst, to Benny's EQ, to Xiangling's EQ, and then back to Ayato's E activation. So those are going to be the main top 5 teams that we have with ➜ᴜᴜ. However, we still have some other honorable mention that I want to talk about, but this is more of going to be a fun team to play because their performance is just far behind from the best teams that we have discussed above. First off, it's going to be ➜ᴜᴜ's burning team featuring ➜ᴜᴜ's Dendro MC, Xiangling, and Benny. This team will actually focus on ➜ᴜᴜ being a DPS character because we have 2 pyro character here buffing her E skill damage to the maximum level after having castle burst, and then Dendro MC here to help us more with Dendro Resonance. However, from the fact that burning reaction just does so little damage, it's just actually just fun seeing your whole enemies on field being burned alive. That's basically it. Otherwise, most of the time burning reaction is just going to be there to sustain your pyro element, in which this is actually going to be good in some of the melt team that you want to use. Therefore, another honorable team mention that we can have is going to be Ganyu, Zhongli, ➜ᴜᴜ, and Benny, in which ➜ᴜᴜ and Benny here is going to be helping you with burning reaction to sustain pyro element, helping Ganyu doing a lot of melt, and basically it is quite easier in terms of melt reaction than any of her previous teams. And then Zhongli here is of course going to be helping Ganyu with shield, because without shield Ganyu is pretty much having a huge DPS loss. However, again, this team is just here for fun to play because this is just by far Ganyu's most optimal team. Usually her most optimal team is going to be having her running with Shanhe, and so since this team does doesn't generally give her that option, you might want to run other team along with Ganyu. So guys, those are going to be some of Nahida's best team options. I hope that it have been enjoyable and valuable to you. I know that there are so many different Nahida's team out there that we can build, so comment down below if you are planning to run a different team with Nahida. Once again guys, if you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe to not miss out on our current giveaway that is going on. And with that, I wish you a super day and I will catch you on my next video.
Hello everyone, welcome to a Genshin Impact dev letter. If you are not familiar with the dev letters, this is where they answer made-up questions that the community has been asking. Or typically, they patch a little thing and they pretend like it was a really big issue, and then they hype it up in this dev letter. Typically, these never have anything meaningful in them. But we're gonna go over it and pray that there is! I know. Passive-aggressive, I know. Let's see if there's anything juicy in here. I haven't read it myself. Question. Are there going to be more commission quests? I've played through all existing quests in and out. 11 new commission quests available in 2.4. Sure. Okay. I spent so much time and effort on Sunday only to find out that I cleared the wrong domain with the wrong rewards. What a bummer. I don't know how many times people clear the wrong domain. And even if you did, you'd waste like 20 resin maybe. But that's fine. I don't know how, but this will be that much more clear. But sure, that's fine. After some opponents have been defeated, they sometimes will block arrows of certain characters. Oh my god. Oh, that is my biggest gripe. Adjustments we made in 2.4, enemies will no longer be regarded as targets when they're defeated. When does this happen? I'm genuinely wondering when that happens. Like a Hilly Trail shield or something on the ground or something? Alright, we'll take it. When I'm in Inazuma, while my daily commissions are set to 1 stat, it is very inconvenient to scroll up. Scroll up the map to locate these tasks. With more areas being added to our ever-expanding map, we will make optimizations accordingly, which will be explained in detail in our version sneak peek special program. Okay, sure. So with the special program, we'll get some information on that. Is that a hint that, hey, maybe there's some more regions coming, and this might become more of an issue than it is now? Cool. Can you add an elevating mechanism that makes it less troublesome to scale the floating platform? This suggestion has been duly noted. We'll be adding elevating furnishings to make it easier for travelers to board the floating platform. Is this in the Serenity Teapot? I don't even know what this is. Let me know in the comments below. I don't even know. So many lovely furnishings have become available in the Serenity Teapot. Can I ask for more? Also, please include more gameplay mechanics. Interesting. Is this a Dance Dance Revolution? Flash steps? They're adding Dance Dance Revolution to their Serenity Teapot? I mean, that's kind of goofy. Sure. Some sort of games going on in the Serenity Teapot. I love how they throw this in as like a primary thing every time. There's never anything about like, hey, talent material drops, or like the scaling, or balance on this character, or Amber, or Spiral Abyss, or Endgame, any bosses. Hey, our characters from Inazuma as new players, we can't even level them up for a month. Any word on that? But Serenity Teapot, we got covered. Good. It is very troublesome to filter artifacts. Is it possible to filter them by main affixes and minor affixes? Developers making various optimizations for artifacts, including sorting by attribute. In the future, you'll be able to select affix as a secondary sort of ruling. On top of that, in addition to the existing set names, icons for the artifacts will be displayed. Good. Yeah, no, it's good. You never want to trash an artifact, that had promising stats, or maybe you're trying to find more defensive sets or defensive items. That's fine. That's always good. Sometimes when I get near a monster after my friends defeat it in co-op, the monster doesn't drop any items. When a character's too far away from the enemy, they'll not drop items. Enemies defeated after being pushed off a high place sometimes don't drop items either. So they're not fixing that. That's the problem. So you gotta stay close to the target. And that's it. Oh, I thought that this was the thing they were adding. I was like, oh, this could be interesting. Like a set list. I wish that was real. Artifact presets. Oh my god, should I make that the thumbnail and clickbait it? Like, oh, yo, there's the dev letter. I would have loved to see. I would love some sort of map for the future. Like approximately when Sumeru is. You can give me details, just like approximately when things are happening. I'm always just sitting here wondering, like, what's coming? What's next? I know there is supposed to be a live stream soon, relatively soon, but I don't know. I feel like these developer letters, there's got to be more questions that they're not answering. They're really picking and choosing here. Or they're just flat out making up questions to answer. I just don't think there's that many people asking this. And maybe they are, but I feel like this one here, the arrow thing, this is a tiny, minor bug that 4 people have run into. It's like, are you doing an entire developer letter and that's one of the main topics in it? That just does not seem like a main issue in the game or community right now, but whatever. I'm dicking around and having fun on my new account. I don't really care anymore. Honestly, I don't really care. When they add new stuff, I'll play it. I'll cover the news when it's there. I just don't really want to complain anymore. I've already said it a few times. I'm just kind of chilling, having fun when we can. And honestly, my Twitch streams, twitch.tv/mtash, I'm just having fun chatting with everyone and like building new units and trying out 괂ᴜᴇ and all this stuff. I couldn't really care less. If they fixed some of the other stuff and add endgame and all that, cool.
What is going on, everyone? Henna here, and today we're going to be talking about the new meta with Nahida. You know, you always knew me as a Diluc main, right? But we had a lot of good characters that came out, and eventually Diluc kind of got hard pets. However, I found out a very interesting way of using Diluc with Nahida. Before we get started, make sure you leave a like and subscribe to my channel and what you think about Nahida so far. Let's get down to it right away. So, the team comp that I'm recommending is going to be, we're going to have Nahida, obviously. We're going to be adding Diluc, because I said I'm going to be showcasing him, right? And then, obviously, we're going to have either Yelan or Xingqiu. For those people who doesn't have Yelan, I'm going to be using Xingqiu, but it will be better if you use Yelan. And then for the last character, we can probably use Kazuha if you want to do more damage with Pyro or Hydro, or we could also be using Zhongli. When I was using Nahida, you know, she was kind of squishy. It felt like, because when your character needs to stay in one place to do something, then there's a good chance that you can get one shot. Because we're lacking shielder or healer in this team right now, so Zhongli will be a good addition. However, I would advise you to go for, non-geo, non-animal characters, just because we get extra bonus for having Pyro, Hydro, or Electro for Nahida team. But in the showcase, I'm going to be using Zhongli first, and then see how it goes. I'm going to tell you how this team works. Nahida and Xingqiu, they're going to be creating seeds. And then under the effect of Nahida's ult, Diluc is going to be getting more EM. And especially when you're using 5-star weapons, I believe that most of you guys have 5-star claymores here and there. And then the characteristics of those claymores are that they have too much attack. That is why you definitely want to build your Diluc with EM sands. So that's how I built him. I'm letting you know that Nahida's using her best stat weapon, so I'm getting that 40 EM buff. Diluc has 227, he's supposed to have 187. Xingqiu also has some elemental mastery, and there's going to be Zhongli. Okay, what would be the best rotation here? Get the shield up, unleash Xingqiu's Q, and then create seed, use Diluc Q, and then that's how it's gonna work. Okay, I got this. Do this. Nahida, take a picture. Yes! And then, make more seeds. Ooh. Oh my god, and afterwards, you can just clean them up. Like that. Okay, one downside. We need to make sure that Nahida has her ult, so that we don't We don't screw up on the rotations. Okay, this team is actually very strong. But what if we use Bennett with Nilo's weapon? We have 4-piece Noblesse of Bleach, and he has 50k HP. He's got 47% crit rate with 99% critical damage, 140% energy charge. I'm not worried about that, but it should be fine. We have Ʇᴜ. How much EM you can get with all those buffs using Bennett and Ʇᴜ on Ʇᴜ? Right now, Ʇᴜ has 227 elemental mastery. We're gonna have to take a look at the EM bonus after using E 3 times with Bennett. And after that, we're gonna be using Ʇᴜ and use our Q and swap back Ʇᴜ and take a look at his final EM bonus. Ʇᴜ 327 EM. Let's do this. Do this. And then now, Ʇᴜ has 512 EM. So good thing about this is that because Ʇᴜ is a catalyst user, she's not gonna be affected by C6 Bennett. So that's all good. Let's do this. That's 2. Let's do this! Oh my god, 20k bloom. Oh no, Burgeon damage, sorry. Make seeds. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, that is quite interesting. I like it. I like it. I don't know about you guys, but I like it a lot. Oh. We found something. Okay, another thing though, because a lot of you guys are probably wondering, wait, can my Ʇᴜ do the same thing without the business of weapon? So because of that, we might want to change this out with something else. We could be using Memory of Dust, but the way we use her, I don't think she's going to be great with anything that gives you attack. Anything that gives you EM would be really nice. So for example, Sacrificial Fragments. There's also Wandering Evening Star, but because we have Sacrificial Fragments, I'm going to be using this because what if she can use E twice? And then this time, we're going to be taking out Bennett because I didn't see too much about damage difference. So we're going to put back Zhongli. It doesn't Q up. Just Q. Heal Q. Oh. Rotation is perfect. We can use E twice. That is entertaining. Oh. Perfect. Anyways, this is what I want to share with you guys. So the point of this video is I'm trying to get you pull for ꞉ᴜ. I know that most of you guys have been waiting to pull for ꞉ᴜ because she is the lesser personality. I would like to say that ꞉ᴜ is, well, could be on par with Kazuha. Thank you so much for watching this video. My name is Tenna. I stream Genshin Impact on twitch.tv/Tenna. You can also follow me on twitter.com/TennaTV. You can also join my Discord server. Link in the video description down below. Make sure you subscribe to my channel, and I'll see you guys next time. Adios.
Hell yeah, Xiangling, you sexy little minx! Too bad her talents are unleveled. Also, the fact that she's hitting as hard as she is with a level 3 Gooba, not bad. Jesus. Xiangling C4 is actually so insane. Wow, you got 46 crit rate, 117 crit damage, 220 energy recharge, and a pyro cut with emblem set. So you're supposed to pop ult in here because snapshot something, right? Isn't that right? 28,000 damage, pyro NATO. Why is C4 Xiangling so OP? Well, I mean, C1, C2, she's always good. Like at C1, you're shredding the pyro resistance of the enemy. Awesome. This is more if you're going like main DPS. Doesn't matter that much. But this, C3, buffs the pyro NATO, and then C4 gives it 40% more duration. 2 back-to-back big upgrades to your burst damage. And then you pair it with the catch, which is all centered around burst damage and burst critical hit. And you have a recipe for disaster. The uptime is insane because if you build enough energy recharge like I am, using the artifact set, the emblem set, this energy recharge one, you're getting burst damage based on your energy recharge, which allows you to get your energy recharge faster. Like there's just so much. There's just so much. It all stacks together to make this amazing character. It's like 5-star, seriously. I wonder if I threw this team together in the Spiral Abyss, if I could like 5 stars. I think if I used Kazuha and he was like the main DPS while the other characters were doing their thing. All right, let's see. I just want to see something. Or Elemental Mastery, holy shit. Oh my god! I'm gonna save my ability for the last room. I'm gonna save most of my abilities for the next room. Wow! Now you know why everyone's not liking ꞉ᴜ anymore? Yeah, apparently... I don't need this character anymore.
fallen leaves. Thorn my knights into the wind. Let me lead you. Not good. I'm going in. Yeah. One with wind. One with wind and cloud. You're toast. Nice and sweet.
Holy shit! Those were even good rotations. Wow. Hold on. I want to try that again. 1 second here. Let's go like this.
No, my sword.
Go like this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my knights. Wind striker. Teamwork is dreamwork. I can no longer hold back.
If I had Bennett ultimate from the start there, wow. There's so many, yeah, like, the rotations could have been better. Bro, she's more busted than Diluc. What the hell? I don't even have her talents upgraded yet. Gooba is level 3. What? And Kazuha is 666 on his build. So he's fine, he's good. But it's not like he's just god tier main DPS kind of character. I'm like throwing in basic normal attacks from everyone with like level 1 talents. This is gross. It's actually insane. So she's got 1500 attack, 143 elements mastery. She's got the R5 catch. He has his emblem set, which is, I mean, it's pretty cool. Higher damage, energy recharge. Crit rate, crit damage, and more energy recharge. But there's like a bunch of defense and another roll on flat attack. So like could be better. This has attack percentage, a bunch of defense. Like this could be much better. This bad boy got a bunch of HP and a defense roll. This could be better. And this one pretty good, but again, defense rolls. So like she's got a pretty good set, and she is C4, and it's these two. These are like the big Pumbas. Extra pyro duration that gives you 4 more seconds of it spinning around, and then the increased damage. So that's a big one. But here's the thing too: is like artifacts on Xingqiu, he's got a noblesse set on that's decent for sure. But normally he's using the emblem set with his hydro piece. So I just take the best emblem set possible, and then I replace one of the weak ones with a good piece. But right now he's on this piece right here. You know, attack percentage, he's got crit damage, everything. But these two alone are doing amazing. Like really good. Bennett, he has some good damage artifacts too though. But he's like in a noblesse set. But here's the thing: you don't really need 2 noblesse sets. Like it's kind of a waste. I don't know what would be more optimal: noblesse on Xingqiu or Bennett. I don't know which one's technically better. But I figure I could maybe throw another emblem set in. I don't know. And then Kazuha, he's just got this set here. It's probably not min max, but he's got elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery. That's like the key. And then he's got some elemental mastery on these 2 pieces, which I'm really happy with overall. So he's got 7. Wait, something's wrong here. Oh, I had the Jade counter on. I actually might be able to get more damage by doing Iron Sting. This actually might be more damage, which is crazy. Something to consider. Anyways, that is shocking how good Shangling is. When I get main DPS up on Kazuha on this, I gotta get these up. Bro, this squad's me gross. Even Bennett, maybe I throw some points into his E ability so when I do a random one it hits harder. Team's gonna be insanity. I can't believe how good like I knew she was good. Everyone's saying that the national team, she's cracked, she's amazing. I might use her over Diluc. Are you kidding me? I'm sure. Is that the title of the video? I'm replacing Diluc with a 4-star. Is she the Pyro Archon? It looks like it. It seems like it. Sheesh. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching this video. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
What is going on, everyone? Tenna here. In this video, we're going to be taking a look at Nahida's constellations and her weapon refinement as well. I'm so happy these days because we finally got an interesting character that we can play around with. Before we get started, make sure you leave a like and subscribe to my channel with notifications on, and leave a comment on whether if you got your Nahida or not. We have mentioned in the Nahida first impression video that we're going to be building her with EM, right? If you missed that, make sure you click on that. Let's take a look at the constellations. You'll be surprised. C1. It says when her Q is unleashed and the elemental types of the party members are being tabulated, the count will add 1 to the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters respectively. So you could possibly be using Nahida with Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters, so you can get all those max bonus. To be honest, the damage difference wasn't that large, and I still think that Nahida at C0 is still really good. So we're going to go ahead and move on to C2, and this is what makes everything really interesting. Opponents that are marked by Seeds of Skanda, which is her E, Burning, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin Reaction damage they receive can score crit hits. They're not supposed to crit, but now they can crit. Crit rate and critical damage are fixed at 20% and 100% respectively. And then here, within 8 seconds of being affected by Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, defense is decreased by 30%. They're actually telling you to go for mixed element team. You want Electro, you want Hydro, and then Pyro. I would say this is the best team ever. Well, so far, I would say. Take picture. Okay. Now we get to do Bloom, right? Alright, so let me be honest. I thought it was going to be super OP, but I can't really feel so much at C2. So although it looks really good, I would say the crit rate is kind of too low for us to actually feel the OP-ness of this. Because to be honest, I see too many numbers, and constellations are supposed to make you feel good. For example, C6 Eula, that big damage, we can feel the difference. But because we see a lot of small numbers popping out here and there, so I can't really tell if I actually crit it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and move on to C3. This is her multiplier at level 6, and now that's her multiplier at level 9. The difference is going to be pretty huge, and I think it is actually worth it for us to crown her E and Q. And then here is C4. When 1, 2, 3, 4 or more nearby opponents are affected by all schemes to know, which is her E, Nahida's elemental mastery will be increased by 100 at 1, 120 at 2, 140 at 3, 160 for 4 or more. This is a Dendro DPS that I was kind of hoping for. And then, usually when you build a character with EM, you don't crit, right? You just don't crit. Like, for example, Kazuha. Yes, he buffs up a lot of damage, but he himself cannot do much of a crit. All you see is like the throw damage, right? But this is just amazing. This is our effect right now, and this is the effect at level 9. And then we're going to be looking at the grand final constellation. This is where I was like, oh my god, that is so freaking crazy. When Nahida hits an opponent affected by all schemes to know, her E, with normal or charge attack after unleashing Illusory Heart, that's her Q, she will use Tri-Karma Purification, Karmic Oblivion on this opponent and all connected opponents, dealing Dendro damage based on 200% of Nahida's attack and 400% of her elemental mastery. Damage dealt by this is considered elemental skill damage and can be triggered once every 0.2 seconds. And this effect can last up to 10 seconds and will be removed after Nahida has unleashed 6 instances of this bonus thing. Imagine how much damage you'll be doing. Oh my god, people are going to have so much fun with C6 Nahida. Okay. Okay, so it's not as OP as you think, but what if we change the way we build her? Okay, so our crit rate is 31% and critical damage is 163, right? Our elemental mastery is 676 and 91% of damage bonus. Surely you'll do more damage, right? Okay, alright. So when you have C6, you would definitely want to build her as a DPS. However, that is still not satisfying enough. So I still think that you should be going for EM build. Honestly, when you have C6 Nahida, you can do whatever you want. And lastly, we're going to make this weapon to R5 and see how it goes. Her damage bonus is now 139%. Oh my god. 70k. Alright, you guys ready for the showcase? Here we go.
New array outlined your fate.
What? 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 Are you guys looking at this? This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. I'm done. I'm done. ꞉ᴜ C6 is broken. At C6 R5, she is probably one of the most broken characters in Genshin Impact right now. She's a good team player. She creates too much damage now, and this is going to satisfy a lot of my fellow whales. If you guys found this video entertaining and helpful, let me know in the comment section, and don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to my channel with notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Adios.
What they say is true.
➜ᴜ or ⴕ who should you pull? This is the question that I've been getting quite a lot for the past week. At first, I didn't really pay too much attention to it, but the more I think about it, the more it actually makes sense. Because there has been rumored that ⴕ is going to be back in patch 3.3, which is like the after of ➜ᴜ. So considering that many of us has trouble saving up Primo Gems, it is a very solid consideration for many of us, especially if you haven't got ⴕ at this point. So I really value your time, and I will try my best to keep the video as short and as concise as possible, and hopefully the video will be able to help you make the best decision on your account. Now guys, if you're someone who wants both ➜ᴜ and ⴕ on your account and you're having trouble saving up Primo Gems, then in collaboration with Primus Bargain, we are doing a 6,480 Primo Gems pack giveaway once ➜ᴜ banners drop. The giveaway will be held on my Discord server, link in the description below guys. Hopefully by doing this, it will help you have a better chance of getting all of the characters that you want. So if you're new to the channel guys, be sure to subscribe to not miss out on this giveaway. And with that, let's just jump into the video. Now first off, I'll be covering the role that these two characters plays in on your account. I won't be going in depth into their skill and kits because assuming that you've already known how these two characters are going to be playing out. Obviously ➜ᴜ at this point isn't dropped yet, so all the information won't be as official, and many of which are just our prediction at this point. Plus I won't be needing to discuss much about these two characters' power level because I'm sure you know how amazing ⴕ is in terms of her power level, and I can almost guarantee you that ➜ᴜ is not going to be any less. Now for ⴕ she's actually going to be a main DPS on your account because even though her burst only lasts for 7 seconds, that's basically the majority if not all of her damage is going to be going through that. And most of the time you're not likely going to be having any other DPS to use during ⴕ's downtime because her energy recharge level is just too high. Her burst is just going to be right back up when it ends. The only thing you have to do is wait for her burst cooldown to end, and therefore you're going to be switching to other characters to set up their support, as we have seen almost every time in her Raiden national team. So Raiden's going to be the character that's going to take place on field of your team almost all the time, and she's special in that her team rotation generally are pretty fast because her burst is only 7 seconds. So many of the time it can feel a bit like a quick swap team here and there. What's good and I really love about Raiden as well is that she has really good access to support for your team even when she is a DPS character. And that's one of the things that sets a character apart from being an average to actually one of the best characters in the game, is that even when you're a main DPS on field, but you still have access to such good support kit for your team, you're going to be a versatile character and have a very long-term value. Raiden's support is going to be there helping you with a little bit of off-field damage from her 100% E skill uptime. Plus she's increasing your team's burst damage level and helping your team regenerate energy at the same time, making your team almost never have a lack in energy level, which is why up until this point I believe that she's still being considered as one of the most 5-star free-to-play friendly for those who can't really invest too much into their account, because as long as you're using a Raiden national team, you're going to be wiping out literally every content, especially the Abyss. So that's for our Raiden. Now for ➜ᴜ, of course once again she's not released yet, so all these are going to be speculation. However, from all her kits suggesting, ➜ᴜ is going to be a sub DPS character because her E skill is going to be there on field having an uptime of 100%. The only thing your team's got to do then is going to be triggering reaction in order for ➜ᴜ's skill to activate. After that, ➜ᴜ setting up her burst as well, increasing ➜ᴜ's E skill damage level by a fair amount. Of course you can have ➜ᴜ on field, but I can guarantee you that most of the time it's going to be player preferences. So most optimal role is a sub DPS. If she's going to be on field, she's just basically going to be a driver for the team to activate your other support character skill. Otherwise it's almost always going to be more beneficial to have other hyper carries being on field taking the lead. Now ➜ᴜ also have access to pretty decent support for the team as well, especially from the fact that she can give up to 250 EM for your active character. So that's going to be on her focusing more on your team doing reaction damage, whilst ⴕ is on burst damage and energy regen. So those are going to be some of the most important points regarding the two characters. Now we're going to try to help you answer the most important question of the video, which is who is it you want to choose. First of all, in order for you to be able to make the best decision, you will need to actually identify yourself which type of player you are. And mainly in Genshin Impact there are two types, which is either you're going to be fully a casual player, and then the other is that you're more of a player who focuses on the meta. And even if you're identifying yourself as someone who's between, or in other words you consider yourself as a meta player but also have some casual in that as well, I will still put you in the group of meta players. So if you've already answered that question, I will now look into the casual players. So if you are a casual player, you might want to ask yourself these two questions, and once these two questions have clearly been answered, you will generally have the idea of which character you want to pull more in this time, which is that first of all, which character playstyle would you enjoy playing more? Because seeing Raiden and ➜ᴜ, their playstyle animation is largely different. One is a polearm character who has access to sword gameplay as well, because most of the time she is doing sword damage during her burst, and the other is going to be a catalyst user. And I know that if you're going to be a casual player, you're most likely going to have ➜ᴜ as the character being on the field, because if you're pulling for her, then I'm sure you must be liking ➜ᴜ and of course her animation gameplay. gameplay. Now I would consider these two character playstyle animation to have very unique touch to it, because of course they are Archon characters, and Hoyoverse is giving them a bit more specialized treatment. Now for the second question you want to ask yourself is that, do you love these characters? Because of course if you don't like the character in the first place, then I don't think there's a reason for you to pull, especially if you are a casual player. But for either of these two characters, there might be a character that you love their lore and story a bit more, so it is something that you want to look into. And now as for the meta player, these of course is definitely going to be largely depending on your account, because of course different accounts have access to different numbers of character that you already have. Therefore the very first question you want to look into is that on your account, are you lacking in DPS character or sub DPS? Now personally my guess would be that most of the time you're going to be lacking in more sub DPS character than DPS, because of course on-field character only need one spot, while the other 3 slots can actually be all sub DPS. But of course there are certain DPS characters that without the right support it's going to be quite hard to use them. After that, if you're still having trouble deciding, then hopefully the next question will be able to help you in that which elements are you lacking more in. Because for example, up until now I believe that we have quite a lot of electro character already, especially we just had Cyno who was introduced. Now if you've just pulled for Cyno, then that's going to be a point of consideration to see if you need Raiden at this time. Obviously I can't compare the DPS level of Cyno with Raiden because Raiden is just too good, but Cyno is pretty much good enough for you to have as an on-field character, which leaves then is going to be a better choice of choosing a sub DPS, which is ꞉ᴜᴜ. Now of course that's just an example. You have to personally look into your own account to decide what is going to be the best need for you. And so those are the overall consideration and questions that you can ask yourself. Now I just want to give you some of my personal recommendations if in the end you are still having a little bit trouble deciding. In that personally I know that these two characters are just going to be very good, especially from the fact that they are going to be the character that works in one team. Who knows, with ꞉ᴜᴜ released, she might be able to become the next character who plays a role in Raiden national team. So of course I would recommend you to get both characters. However, if Raiden does come back in 3.3, then that does beg a question of whether or not you will be able to pull for both of them. In terms of long-term values between these two characters, for me personally I do feel that ꞉ᴜᴜ is going to have a much longer term value, simply because she works as a sub DPS role. And in Genshin Impact, sub DPS characters values always have a much longer lasting than any DPS character, because for example you may already have a lot of other hyper carries on your account, but it's not always that you are using them. For me personally, I just can't remember when was the last time I had Eula on my account. No hate to Eula, by the way, I love her and she's one of the most unique character in terms of hyper carry, but I am a 광qing main, so most of the time I use my 광qing as a main character. Therefore many of the other hyper carries I have on my account, I haven't been using them in quite a while. However, for sub DPSs I use most of them every single time, especially when it comes to the Abyss. So since Raiden is acting as a main DPS role, even when she's still one of the best DPS character in the game right now, many of the time she may still find a bit of competition between your other DPS character, whereas ➉ᴜᴜ will have more option for you to use her, especially when Dendro character are just so limited at this point. However guys, if your goal is to get both of these characters on your account, then in logic wise, skipping on ➉ᴜᴜ and then saving for next Raiden rerun may be the better option. Now of course we don't know exactly when Raiden is going to be coming back yet, but since this is ➉ᴜᴜ's first banner, she has the chance to be back in 4 patches as goes for any newly released Archon. However, it's almost been 9 months already since the last time Raiden had her rerun, so if you're skipping on Raiden again by pulling for ➉ᴜᴜ, there might be a chance that you will need to wait a little bit longer than you have to, considering that there's just so many characters are waiting to have their rerun right now. So those are everything I have to say within these two characters. I hope that this video have helped you have a better clarity of who to choose. Now if you do have any question whatsoever, leave it down in the comment section and I will get to you there. Once again guys, if you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe to not miss out on our giveaway. I really appreciate you guys sticking with me till this part of the videos, and as always guys, I wish you a super day and I will catch you on my next video.
He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him.
I thought it was a disaster waiting to happen at the time, but she insisted that she wasn't going to lift a finger against the object of her own creation. Had I known how things would unfold, I would have simply disposed of it without her knowing. What about now? Well, we're no longer waiting for the disaster to happen, are we?
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Genshin Impact is a mind-bogglingly popular open-world action game that took the world by storm when it launched in September 2020. Since then, the game has been played by over 85 million people and earned its creator, miHoYo, nearly $4 billion in revenue. At first glance, I imagined Genshin Impact was just an anime-styled Breath of the Wild clone with gacha mechanics, but given the game's massive success, I decided to dig a little bit deeper and see what all the fuss was about. In this video, I'll be reviewing Genshin Impact from the perspective of a free-to-play player. This review will familiarize you with the core gameplay systems, leveling and progression, the dreaded gacha mechanics, and most importantly, answer the question, is Genshin Impact actually worth playing? So buckle up, grab some iced coffee, and let's dive into this review of Genshin Impact. What's up everyone? Big Dan here. I make videos about RPGs and action games, so if you want to see more videos like this, be sure to smash like and hit that subscribe button. Without further ado, let's dive right in. Genshin Impact's game world is one that I want to spend time in. It's a welcoming environment filled with bright, colorful landscapes, gorgeous vistas, and complemented with a relaxing soundtrack. I'm not typically into the cartoonish anime art style, but the aesthetics of this game are incredibly appealing. To borrow a phrase from Never Knows Best, whose long-form critique of Genshin Impact prompted me to play the game in the first place, the world of Genshin Impact is idyllic. From the moment I dropped into this world, I had a strong desire to explore every nook, uncover every secret, and of course, loot absolutely everything. And this is good because exploration and gathering are a core part of Genshin's gameplay loop. You increase your character's powers and adventure rank through collecting crafting materials, experience tomes, artifacts, and other useful items hidden throughout the game world. Genshin Impact also does an incredible job of providing you with that sense of spectacle through verticality and awe-inspiring landscapes. It kind of reminds me of Elden Ring in that regard. Climbing mountains in the game not only rewards you with any loot you may discover, but incredible views of scenic vistas as well. I remember scaling up to a floating mountain above the clouds and just pausing for a few moments to take in the breathtaking views. The climbing itself is engaging because of the stamina system, which forces the player to plan their routes carefully. Because if you run out of stamina, you just plummet to your death. Once you reach the top, don't worry about climbing down because you also have a wing glider, a la Breath of the Wild. After playing Horizon Forbidden West earlier this year, and Anthem more recently, my experience in Genshin Impact has further solidified my belief that all open-world games should offer some means of aerial traversal. It's just so goddamn fun. After a long day in the office, it's relaxing to come home, boot up Genshin Impact, and run around the map in search of loot, fun puzzles to complete, and beautiful sights to behold. But the world of Genshin Impact isn't all fun and games. There's also a fair amount of danger posed by monsters, mini-bosses, and roving gangs you'll encounter on the map, which is an excellent segue to talk about the combat in Genshin Impact. Okay, so this is a bit of a mixed bag for me. There are some parts of Genshin's combat that I really love, and other parts that feel incredibly tedious. So let's start with the positives. The core combat system is rock solid. You have a party of 4 characters, but only one of them can be on the field shield at a time. You can switch between any party member at basically any time, aside from extremely brief cooldowns or moments when your character is knocked down or stunned in some way. Most characters have a melee weapon, a bow, or a magical caster of some sort. But while the basic weaponry is certainly useful, combat is dominated by using elemental abilities and combos. The elements are wind, fire, ice, electricity, water, and geo. Each character only has one core elemental trait, so it's important to build a party with different but complementary elements. A good example is pairing ice and electrical attacks for a massive damage boost. I love this part of Genshin Impact's combat. It's incredibly satisfying to use these abilities and perform combos that deal a lot of damage. That being said, the combat in Genshin Impact starts to become incredibly tedious and grindy the more you play the game. There are a few major reasons for this. First off, there isn't a whole lot of enemy variety. If you thought Elden Ring's reskinned bosses were bad, wait until you play this game. There are only a small handful of enemy types: hilichurls, slimes, treasure hunters, and a handful of different mini-boss type enemies like ruin guards, the giant flowers, electric cubes, etc. The only thing that really changes is the type of elemental damage they deal. For example, you'll have the same basic archer, he's just shooting electric arrows instead of flaming ones. You'll be fighting the exact same types of enemies over and over and over and over and over again throughout Genshin Impact. And there is a lot of combat in this game. If you're exploring the open world, you'll be running into trash mobs constantly. Most of the quests and dungeons are extremely combat heavy as well. Another problem is that most of the enemies have way too much health, which makes each individual combat encounter more time consuming. So lack of enemy variety, plus enemies with too much health, plus lots of combat, equals Genshin Impact fatigue. I want to reiterate that the core combat system and abilities are really fun to use. I think if the developers made a few small adjustments to enemy health bars and introduced a little bit more variety to the enemy types, it would go a long way to making the combat more fun and engaging over a long playthrough. I do really like the boss fights in Genshin Impact, especially some of the more bombastic ones in the main story. But these encounters represent a tiny fraction of the combat in this game, so 5% of your battles will be unique and engaging, while the other 95% are repetitive. Overall, I still really like the combat in Genshin Impact, but the downsides cannot be ignored if you're playing this game for dozens or hundreds of hours. But for me, the most satisfying part of Genshin Impact is the sense of progression. You will always have some combination of short and long-term goals to work towards in the game, from leveling up your character, to reaching a new adventure rank, to upgrading your favorite weapon. Genshin Impact really nails the progression gameplay loop. So let's talk about these systems in depth, shall we? For starters, there are two primary leveling systems in Genshin: your character level and your adventure rank. As you complete missions and gather loot in the open world, you'll be awarded with experience tomes that you can use to level up your characters. I like this system because it gives you a lot more control over which characters you are leveling up. This is super helpful if you unlock a new character, because all characters start at level 1, regardless of when you get them in the story. So if you're currently fighting level 50 enemies, that shiny new character you just unlocked will be worthless until you level them up. In this case, you can use your current A team to gather experience books and focus on leveling up that new character until they are strong enough to bring into the fold. This is a great system. Leveling up is not an entirely linear process. There are level caps at various points which require you to ascend your character before you can continue leveling. For example, when you hit level 40, you cannot level up further until you've ascended that character to the next rank. So character progression in Genshin looks a bit like this. You upgrade or ascend your character by using specific crafting materials. Gathering the resources to ascend your characters can be a bit of a grind because a lot of them are incredibly rare or can only be acquired through completing specific challenges. Thankfully, Genshin's UI shows you exactly where or how to acquire these items if you click on them in your upgrade menu. Weapon upgrades work basically the same way. You use enchantment ores and other weapons to level them up. Then you use specific upgrade materials to ascend them to a higher level. You can also refine your weapons by consuming an identical copy of the same weapon, which provides additional stat bonuses. It's worth taking some time periodically to farm for upgrade materials to make sure you're leveling up your characters and weapons consistently. This is extremely important to keep your team viable in combat. The other primary leveling system in Genshin is adventure rank. The main role this system plays is level gating story quests. You can increase your adventure rank by completing missions and open world activities. The fastest way to boost your adventure rank is by completing daily commission quests, which are a series of randomized repeatable quests that recycle every single day. If you complete all 4 daily commission quests, you'll be granted with bonus adventure rank experience as well. So if you want to level up fast, be sure to do your dailies. If you are only completing main story quests, you will not have enough adventure rank to progress straight through the main quest line. You must complete some form of side content to keep the story moving forward, just like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So let's talk about questing and open world activities. The main quest line in Genshin Impact is fine. It's not the most exciting or engaging storyline I've ever seen, but it's interesting enough to keep me going. I primarily play Genshin for the gameplay and progression loop, not the story. I'm going to steer clear of story spoilers, but the main quest is fairly whimsical. I'm used to playing much darker fantasy and science fiction games, so by comparison, the narrative of Genshin seems like it was crafted to appeal to children. Most of the characters have a laissez-faire attitude about potentially world-shattering events. None of them seem too worried about anything at all. This is not to say that Genshin Impact doesn't have some adult themes or dip into darker content from time to time, but overall, Genshin Impact gives off a bit of a Saturday morning cartoon vibe to me. Barely anyone actually dies. Villains just escape at the end of boss fights or go quote-unquote unconscious, even though you just slash them up with a giant sword or crush them with rocks. The side quests are a mixed bag. There are some major character loyalty quests, which are really well written and interesting. My favorite is a tongue-in-cheek Batman reference about a rich businessman called the Dark Knight who moonlights as a crime-fighting do-gooder. Aside from loyalty quests you automatically acquire through the main story, there are also a series of story quests you unlock by completing daily commission quests. These story quests center on specific characters and have branching paths based on your dialogue choices. The game even shows you the branching paths, much like Detroit Become Human. You're encouraged to replay these and unlock all the various endings to get additional rewards. I like the story quests a lot so far, but there's many more I haven't done yet. Most of the other side quests like daily commissions and random world quests are pretty much all fetch and kill quests. Nothing super exciting. You'll mostly just complete these for the rewards and the adventure XP. Finally, there are the various dungeons and world bosses that you can tackle to gather upgrade materials and artifacts. These are an important part of farming in Genshin Impact. Almost all of this content involves going to a location and killing a bunch of enemies. It's repetitive, but you'll mostly do it for the rewards. Alright, it's finally time to talk about the gacha mechanics. Some characters and weapons are unlocked through the main story and side content, but the vast majority of them can only be unlocked through the wish system. It's basically a slot machine or dice roll. You leave the game world of Genshin Impact and walk into a casino to play a different kind of game. There are a variety of banners that you can wish on. A wish is basically one roll for a random character, weapon, or item. There is a standard banner and a few limited time banners that cycle out on a regular basis, usually a few weeks at a time. As you play the game, you will earn a currency called Primo Gems. These can be used to buy Fate in the store, which can then be spent on wishes. One roll is 100.
Hell yeah, Caitlin, you sexy little minx. bad her talents are unleveled. Also, the fact that she's hitting as hard as she is with a level 3 Gooba, not bad. Jesus. Xiangling C4 is actually so insane. Wow, you got 46 crit rate, 117 crit damage, 220 energy recharge, and a pyro cut with emblem set. So you're supposed to pop ult in here because it's snapshot something, right? Isn't that right? 28,000 damage, pyro NATO. Why is C4 Xiangling so OP? Well, I mean, C1, C2, she's always good. Like at C1, you're shredding the pyro resistance of the enemy. Awesome. This is more if you're going like main DPS. Doesn't matter that much. But this, C3, pops the pyro NATO, and then C4 gives it 40% more duration. 2 back-to-back big upgrades to your burst damage. And then you pair it with the catch, which is all centered around burst damage and burst critical hit. And you have a recipe for disaster. The uptime is insane because if you build enough energy recharge like I am, using the artifact set, the emblem set, this energy recharge one, you're getting burst damage based on your energy recharge, which allows you to get your energy recharge faster. Like, there's just so much. There's just so much. It all stacks together to make it.
Hey, oranges.
It feels like 5-star, seriously. I wonder if I threw this team together in the Spiral Abyss, if I could, like, 5-star. I think if I used Kazuha, and he was, like, the main DPS, while the other characters were doing their thing. Alright, let's see. I just want to see something. Or Elemental Mastery, holy shit. Oh my god! I'm gonna save my ability to the last room. I'm gonna save most of my ability to the next room. Wow! Now you know why everyone's not liking Ʇᴜᴜ anymore? Yeah, apparently I don't need this character anymore. Holy shit! Those were even good rotations. Wow, hold on, I want to try that again. 1 second here. Let's go like this. Go like this. If I had Ben ultimate from the start there, wow. There's so many, yeah, like the rotations could have been better. Bro, she's more busted than ꞉ᴜᴜ. What the hell? I don't even have her talents upgraded yet. Gooba is level 3. What? And Kazuha is 666 on his build. So he's fine, he's good. But it's not like he's just god tier main DPS kind of character. I'm like throwing in basic normal attacks from everyone with like level 1 talents. This is gross. It's actually insane. So she's got 1500 attack, 143 elements mastery. She got the R5 catch. He has his emblem set, which is, I mean, it's pretty cool. Fire damage, energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, and more energy recharge. But there's like a bunch of defense and another roll on flat attack. So like could be better. This has attack percentage, a bunch of defense. Like this could be much better. This bad boy got a bunch of HP and a defense roll. This could be better. And this one pretty good, but again, defense rolls. So like she's got a pretty good set, and she is C4, and it's these two. These are like the big Poobas. Extra pyro duration. They gives you 4 more seconds of it spinning around, and then the increased damage. So that's a big one. But here's the thing too: is like artifacts on Xingqiu, he's got a noblesse set on that's decent for sure. But normally he's using the emblem set with his hydro piece. So I just take the best emblem set possible, and then I replace one of the weak ones with a good piece. But right now he's on this piece right here. You know, attack percentage. He's got crit damage, everything. But these two alone are doing amazing. Like really good. Bennett, he has some good damage artifacts too though. But he's like in a noblesse set. But here's the thing: you don't really need 2 noblesse sets. Like it's kind of a waste. I don't know what would be more optimal: noblesse on Xingqiu or Bennett. I don't know which one's technically better. But I figure I could maybe throw another emblem set in. I don't know. And then Kazuha, he's just got this set here. It's probably not min max, but he's got elemental mastery. That's like the key. And then he's got some elemental mastery on these 2 pieces, which I'm really happy with overall. So he's got 7. Wait, something's wrong here. Oh, I have the Jade counter on. I actually might be able to get more damage by doing Iron Sting. This actually might be more damage, which is crazy. Something to consider. Anyways, that is shocking how good Xiangling is. When I get main DPS up on Kazuha on this, I gotta get these up. Bro, this squad's me gross. Even Bennett, maybe I throw some points into his E ability so when I do a random one, it hits harder. Team's gonna be insanity. I can't believe how good like I knew she was good. Everyone's saying that the national team, she's cracked, she's amazing. I might use her over.
Kickers, my everyday carry, you can't go wrong with it. He ain't gon' send no shots for his dead guys, he just gon' send a little song with him. Top kid on some of the bomb diggity. Slide through the block and get shit sticky. That little bitch, she stripping. All my niggas cripping. D throwing B's, don't get it confused. That boy gon' slide on the city. Stop tripping before you get the tripping. Stop running, bitch, stop dipping. All of the pills and lean and drink. Know where the fuck my kidney. I'm finna go MIA, it's getting cold in the city, they'll get me. I'm finna go in the IA, I'm getting tired of X5, really. Goof ass nigga got hit in the back, you say that boy got Ricky. Goof ass nigga got shot this shit, left his mama pissy. They tired of that singing shit, like okay, let's get busy. Some of my eyes scared, they ain't coming back. Don't wanna get hit in the head, you will get turned to a pack. I'm in the back of the lap, bro got a Mac in the stack. He like to talk, all that count, I put a rack on his couch. That little boy ain't coming back, the ARP got no kick, it's my everyday carry, you can't go wrong with it. He ain't gon' send no shots for his dead guys, he just gon' send a little song with him. Top kid on some of the bomb diggity, slide through the block and get shit sticky. Bad little bitch, she stripping. All my niggas
That's their best candidate. Carry these niggas.
Stop tripping before you get the tripping. Stop running, bitch, stop dipping. All of the pills and lean and drink. Know where the fuck my kidney. I'm finna go MIA, it's getting cold in the city, they'll get me. Hey, go. I'm on a Xanax right now. I'ma call it a flat.
Leave it at that.
Fuck nigga, fuck you talking about? Broke ass. We gon' get them. PMOK. Double RK.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Trail snaps.
Lee in here.
Bro, hop out the car tryna see about the action. He tryna hit him up everything. Don't play with them niggas ain't capping, them niggas gon' stand on everything. I done got too deep in, finna buy my pint or wedding ring. I done let go of the drink, thank God I done gave it away. Hit the top to the laws and gave it away. I make her drop her draws and everything. Pull up and hit me a jaw on everything. These nigga don't got cars, I'm switching through 3 cars, nigga on they grave. I'm finna buy my pint or wedding ring. You don't wanna live this life, I done seen a light and everything. Top kid high as a kite, I'm fucking his wife and everything. Get like my shooter load up and spin that bin. Back in the murder, I been getting groovy. I hop out the car tryna see about the action. He tryna hit him up everything. Don't play with them niggas ain't capping, them niggas gon' stand on everything. Buy my pint or wedding ring. You don't wanna live this life, I done seen a light and everything. Champagne and pop it. He say it's 100 on my mind. Little nigga, you need to stop it. Keep on running, we pull up on
How they do?
stop it. Now let D hunt. They tryna slide. Them niggas walk up a monster.
Hello.
Using a groupie to get in my mind. I ain't gon' lie, it's gon' cost her.
Just say what's wrong.
We gon' shoot.
And I suppose you think that you can suit me, given that I don't recognize you. I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety.
Say you don't like my demeanor.
Okay, I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant. If you wish to address me, you best consider your words more. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said,
Hell no.
down on your knees, apologize.
No proper etiquette, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are? I am Big Daddy.
In former times, when people knew their place and neglecting your manners would result in a swift wicked. Look at the world now. Ruled, what did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a Just look around. The people are unruly and, save your words, I find your manners and besides, I am in now I have more pressing matters.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Them niggas broke and bitches act like hoes. I ain't gon' lie, little baby, that money came in, I spent that on my clothes. I know he did, it hurt the heart different. He a hoe, should've went out blowing. She give me head, then I start dipping. When she talk about more than blowing it. At first you was cool, but you blowing it. I never fuck with a school, stop going it.
Well, if it isn't the honorary night, I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
It hurt the heart, cause we spin different.
Master G tasked us with a special assignment.
Shit hit different like J-Man. Give me that brain, put on cam like Ray J. I'm under the dudes, not insane. I step on double up like I did that shit for KJ, and I don't need no one.
Sometimes things you just have to keep at it and never give up.
Blowing, we in that city, pistol showing, show 'em no pity.
Hey, why don't you let me
get
try?
on this beat, bitch, take the gun and hold it. Money too good, baby, you will be back by the line, nigga died. He shot at the cops, nigga, I'm not a phone dog.
Schubert, I know him. Let me guess. You said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence, as aristocrats. However, there is one exclusion. That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to this. However, she's still... well, in their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
Eula.
She's very easy to get along with. In fact, I think she's... Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go. Good luck, you two. Who would have guessed? But nice to have a member of the Lawrence clan.
You be around that boy that stood over his buddy and he killed that little motherfucker. I get drippy, walk you down Balenciaga runners. Top his CPU on all of that. Mr. Mac, my chance to come me, Mr. Give out heart attacks. He dissing me, hoping to get advanced, but bitch need to get his partner back. Okay, run that back. If the bitch ass nigga was high in his ass with a bing out way. If I was Daryl, I'd be mad. Damn near lost a hand trying to switch mags. I was 10 riding through the hood pegs on a mongoose. Had to fit that bitch trying to lie. My name still got in my bag, you mad, huh? Got a 5.56 ready for his ass, you mad, huh? Live out her with, fuck this bitch like boy, you mad, huh?
Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first, talk later.
Wait till them eyes get out for us, we get them all touched. I'm on all of that little
surrender!
Let's light it up!
over his buddy and he killed that little motherfucker. I get drippy, walk you down, but let's
Let's wait for you. Not good. The brightest flame.
You sniped me.
Fastest. Committed to memory. Yeah. I see everything.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
I'm trying to see why niggas be capping. I been getting money, I throw that bitch for fun. This bitch, then you better have a gun. They gonna beat me. I'm calling them sons. She comes to the spot, get freaky. Bust down the hoe, bust down another for the road. I can make this shit look easy. Bust down the roads. I can make this shit too cold. Mr. Bust down two hoes. I don't care about the race, bitch. I ain't peak. Double back on that block, his shit get sticky. Johnny D want to switch, hand me the sim. When I make shit, meat red, the shit look big. I might buy a new head or get up and sit. All this shit I changed the color of a block like Timmy. Come on this block, this is sticky, predicting me. Pull off with your thought, then I'm sticking my dick. I got a Jet 4 Glock, got two with a dick in. Pull off on the laws, I ain't finna get ticketed. She just one fuck gang.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you?
I'm trying to get me a chain.
Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the 괱ᴜᴘ. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of 괱ᴜᴘ at once can be dangerous. Sorry, concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mott, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocrat. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Avonia. Speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Hubert Lawrence. So obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. My uncle, all right? But why do you need to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
Oh my gosh.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you curious what your word? This is the same fucking thing. I don't care.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
I'm getting fly shit. I'm getting hot
Didn't you say it first?
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 cuts. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate.
That's right. Never told us.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back. We can put that aside.
I meant to say not as a brick. This shit feel like a movie. You know I've been with the shits. I'm from the murder get groovy. You know you ain't with the shits. I'm on the football story. I took the bitch to
Revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still.
She wanna fuck my drip.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
I be like, how the K12 on tip. I be like, shut up, how the weed in your tits.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of if Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are 2 key points. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of...
Oh, Paimon's already learned some. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides...
Hey! Paimon learned it from... Seems you don't respect me.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. For example, when greeting... However, such a morning dew is not uncommon, so it express... Oh, no.
Everyone's confused.
Wait, it's actually like a keyboard and mouse. And the cursor is on the charge attack. Look at it. Wait, it's literally that of a cursor. It's a mouse cursor. Like, no joke. How come I've never seen that? You guys see that? Bottom left, and then it goes top right. It expands it as if you're clicking and dragging with a mouse. And then these are the key steps. I saw the key steps, yes, but I didn't know that it was actually a mouse. A cursor. What? Wait, she's a hacker.
That's funny.
Yes, I did. It sounds much more... However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate, this is only the first...
Wait,
Ah, very well.
Oh, you love the more...
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility.
I can't make heads or...
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family. Got it. As
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like monsters. That's all. I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
wow. The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much.
This is a struggle.
You there, lowly toiler. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility. And... Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to... Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. And again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. I'll remember your unwilling...
Big ass boy.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. There's nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carried even to this very day. The descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Ma, and if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using your awkward way of...
You have a point, but mark my words. This...
Huh? You wanna fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
It's alright. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Inverse, what the f?
Join the server.
Why can I gotta load down?
Paimon thinks we should
What can we do? The Lauren's name is. Don't worry. What with me being perhaps my wrist.
So this is the way.
That's the way things are. As memories are carried and the city breathes, at least I have a means of living a relatively normal.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Let's leave it at that. But unfortunately,
No need, right? We'll just have to. Let's just keep.
Well then, I'm glad you live a proper manner of. But we must also practice. I have a very effective way of training.
I love seeing everything covered in a fresh book.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must, for example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
all right, let's get. That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. It'll be difficult at first. Remember. That won't do.
How?
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember, you.
What? Whoa! There was nothing there.
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember, you. That won't do.
Like, how is he hitting my foot? How the
No need to worry.
fuck is he hitting my
Head
foot?
back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember, you. Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least. Don't. This scenario was there's a ley line. True elegance is the ability to calmly my family said let's proceed. This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Well done. Your perform and you managed to remain calm given such an outstanding performance.
Like Paimon said,
Hold on. I was commending the traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
what? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions.
Huh? What is it?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it. If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a pot, so, dear.
Paimon knew something.
All in the name of vengeance. Now then, give it. I already have something in mind.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight. We meet again, Amber. Caesar. Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, the ∞ mit sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
Not even talking.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad? You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebrochenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle?
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebrochenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that, of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every not bad. All right.
I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness.
Let's meet again.
Sauerkraut is ready to go.
Is your order?
Be sure to eat it while it's hot. Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, the people of Mont, they're unable to, no matter what Eula tries to do. Well, when she joined, many people sang at the same time. That's right. But thanks to Greg in the eyes of the people, but she's simply people like Eula should be approached. I believe a day will. Once everything's settled,
I'm glad. Take care.
That nigga stuck. Either one of these work. I sound like a bitch.
Ah, kindred spirit, I see. Yes, we must resist the blundering knight. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears.
Oh, so he was testing us.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress and such, if I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
The fuck? Look at the little jersey photo.
Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable. As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We can determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before?
Oh my gosh, she got horny! Oh my gosh, she got horny! Oh my gosh, she wanted more! Oh my gosh, she wanted more! She wanted more!
Jesus, man. Okay. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, I did. What about it? Yeah, but I was bricked up. What about it? It's just gonna how it goes. Like what?
Yo, she got horny, bro.
Okay.
Yo, she got horny, bro. Yo, bro, I'm proud of this fucking guy right here, man.
Oh,
Yo.
thanks, man. Thanks. I think I got
If only you could have as much fun as Summit is having in GTA.
I bet, I'ma see.
Tanks.
Bro.
Tanks.
Imagine.
And who may... This
Imagine.
is our
Oh.
new ally that I've recently met.
Imagine.
They are completely trustworthy.
Imagine.
You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mont.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details.
And what about this?
You mean
Okay, I think we should not get Cosmo. I tried to get him, and I didn't get him. Characters, gamers, chat. Did I do it? He does kind of look like a Fatui, doesn't he? Oh, look at my credit card. Damn, that looks sick. All right, let's review the skin. Thumbnail? Is that the thumbnail? Oh, where is it? Is that a thumbnail? Let's change up the party. Let's go with the OG. What's our objective party? Oh, he's ugly. Oh, now he's hot. He does look cool, doesn't he? He looks quite a bit cooler. Yeah, big fan. Like, truly. Okay, the new skin. A lot deeper colors, isn't it? That's really, like, bright. Oof, I like the other flames. I really like the other flames. They're like blood flames. Wait, the sound effect is different. You're right. It is different. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Is this worth the money? It's like 20 bucks, right? It's like 20 bucks whether you're going the Welkin route or you get the bonus gems. If you go the Welkin route, you get more gems, but are you going to be playing for like 6 months? I don't know. Maybe. Interesting. Yeah, I want to do the attacks in between. I want to do like the when you weave them. It kind of sound metallic. Yeah. Kind of hot. All right, it's time for the ult. Let's see it.
Dodge, break forth.
That is so much cooler than the other one. The other one, the Phoenix just goes, "Hey, look at me! I'm coming to fight." Tell me that Phoenix is not the absolute meta. That was way better. Here, let's go spam it in a spiral. See, still no damage. I can't kill these guys. Oh, I love the sound of that. Woo! I love the way it takes off. I really like that. I really like the visuals of that. Is it worth $20? No, it's not. It's not because it's $20. And here, guys, it's $20. For some people, that's 1 hour of work. For some people, that's multiple hours of work. Right? That's in Canadian dollars, so maybe it's a little less in US. But there's a lot of money to spend on a visual skin, especially if you don't have the money. And I know that a lot of my viewers are in the Philippines and different places, and I know he looks cool, but I guarantee you'll have more fun having multiple characters and spending that and trying to get some other characters than on a skin. And I mean, I guess the issue is $20 doesn't get you a ton of primo gems, but there's a bunch of like wicked Steam games you can get for $20 when the Steam sales are on, and it's like it's just an outfit. And I can make a video on it. So
Enough!
And it does look really good. And maybe
You
may do
dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven. You must immediately offer your sincerity.
Fine. I'll take your word. Now, to the matter at hand.
Here's one mistake that I'm
Did
seeing.
you
Dark
bring
red
the
flame.
diagram of
Dark red flame.
Mondstadt's
Dark red flame.
defenses as promised?
But when it's flaming like this, I wish it was darker. It doesn't matter that much.
Of
When you're being
course.
attacked, like
Here it
you're not gonna
is.
notice. But I do wish that
Let me
was.
see.
I wish that was just like it was like smooth blood fire around it.
Why
I think
is
then
it
would
so
be a little
poorly
It
drawn?
almost gives me like a Scarlet
Everything's so...
Vampire vibe. You know what I'm saying? And
Excuse
some of
me?
the animation changes. There's like a new.
I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to
Maybe we should make a skin for Xiao.
shape
Xiox can be pumped up
is
about
the
that, right?
symbol of the
I would
Knights
love a
of
Zhong Li skin where he's got that.
I
That would be
see.
sick. That's
Of
the dream. But this is the
course,
first
you
skin I've ever
needn't
drawn,
worry
and I think it
about
looks really
that.
cool. It's one of my favorite skins so
Don't
far in the
forget
game.
what
I mean,
we agreed upon.
I don't know, Kitching's a
The
freaking
flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of
Maybe Wong Dutch
Favonius
Sing Purple Flag with the dress.
headquarters.
That's the original.
Rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided.
This one was free.
Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be...
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then...
Character, so there's that. Anyway, it is what it is. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I'll see you soon, my friends. Bye.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act...
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right. It's the honorary knight,
This
and
is why you don't want 4 stars.
So
you will not
this
get
was
4 stars.
all just
And if
a
you go in
ploy
there
to
hunting for 4 stars,
deceive
if you're getting a
me.
5 star that you don't want, you're gonna cry. It is gonna crush you. You're not gonna get it. Just give up.
After so much
Nahida, how
planning,
cute
this
little
is how
Dendro
it
Archon's finally
ends?
here. And if you've already got her by now, I'm sure you're very surprised at how good she...
Bruh.
If I hide here, then I don't have to deal with Mahamatra jokes.
I haven't seen Mahamatra for ages. Has he been playing cards this whole time?
I see everything.
Wow, it's really the Dendro Archon.
That's funny. Oh my gosh.
Shine down. Time for takeoff. Now go, go. Now you shall perish.
Order Kaiju. The wrong test subject.
Our first one. Our first golden artifact from here. Let go. Let's see what it is. This is gonna set the tone. This is gonna set the tone for the account. Come on. Huh? Hey! Huh? What's your healing piece? Okay. If that was HP percentage, it would have been nice. I'm locking it for now. That's our first piece. So now we know what the game's gonna be like. Okay. All right. Sure. And look at this. Wow. Look at these pieces. Wow. Wowza. Amazing. I'm so lucky. Okay, so if you guys missed this, we are now adventure rank 45 and guaranteed a 5-star artifact every single time we do that domain. We've got 5 condensed resin. We've got 2 transient resin. And we've got 60. Count it, 60 fragile resin as well as tomorrow's resin. Tomorrow, January 11th, we are going to be using all this resin up. Almost 4,000 resin. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Incredible! We are going to grind every single one of them, and we're going to see what kind of artifacts we get. And we're going to do it all live on Twitch, twitch.tv/mtashed. Be there tomorrow. We're going to start at 9:30 MST, 11:30 Eastern Time in the morning on January 11th.
Just as I expected.
Okay? We will
I
post
knew
it all
I
on
should have
YouTube,
never
though, so if you
no
don't
matter.
see it, I'm going to post
We already
some of the best
have.
artifacts. I'm going to go through all the artifacts. We're going to make a whole event. But it doesn't stop just there because I'm going to give you a little teaser.
I don't remember that this place is a dead end.
Brewing.
Let's take care of the Fatui first and then do the Schubert later.
Where's the artifact run one? So I can go in here now, and I can take my trash artifacts. And any of the trash artifacts that we don't want, we are not going to use. They're actually going to be dead. They're going to be dead. I know. You're looking at somebody like, you can make that work. Do that. If it's not perfect, I don't care. Are these decent gladiator items? I'm sure they are.
Light it up.
I'm hunting down no bless items that I can throw on some of my spoilers and start giving them technology. So let's see what we get on the very first time. Wait! Not that one. That one's experience. Almost messed up. Let's see what we get on our first few artifacts. Probably
Ren
trash.
outlines your...
Okay, those 4 pieces. Okay! A crit rate piece early. Oh my god! Oh my my god!
We go.
Are you kidding me? Hold on. This is not a nice shoe. Hold on. Are you kidding me? Early on, we got a piece. Okay, let's roll it up. This might be one of our first. Look, actually, let's
go.
We might have a set going already. We might even throw this on Albedo early on. Let's see. Any luck in the chat? Any luck? Give me energy recharge, or give me flat defense. Now the goal is to just hit a little bit of crit damage. Most likely though, I'm gonna take this up all the way anyways because we got the crit damage. If we roll like 1 or 2, I'm super happy.
Touch me.
But the crit rate
Get
could
out
be really
of
nice.
my
We can throw this on
way.
Rosaria.
I'll leave
It's
on
value.
my own.
Okay,
It
the flat
seems we
defense, whatever.
finally
Throw
caught
this,
up
throw
with
it on
you.
Goro. At the end of the world.
This
I'm not
place
worried
is
about it.
crawling with fatigue.
Anything is honestly
Oh,
okay.
it's you.
We're pretty early in the
It
account.
seems your
There it is. A
investigation
max
went
roll.
well.
It's already looking up. A max roll on that damage.
I
If
see
we get one
now.
more, this piece is gonna be
So
carrying our
you're
account.
the one
Don't
that
mess with me. Give
taught
me some
them our
early on.
etiquette.
I feel it.
Furthermore,
Come on,
there is
baby.
a rule
Give
in
me
our
some love.
family.
Give me some
Such
crit.
traditions
Wait,
are
what?
never
Am I
to
gonna
be
get one?
taught to
Maybe?
outsiders.
Crit damage.
Ah, yes. Rings a
More
bell.
flat defense.
So what?
It's okay. It's still
I
getting
had
used.
no
It's
reason
still
not
getting
to
used.
teach
I'm not worried
them.
about it.
You
I'm gonna take it.
have brought
Rosaria,
shame to our family and ruined.
I know that
Pretty
you
shitty,
poured great
Man, it
efforts
takes a lot of
into
artifacts
these
for this.
plans,
This is
Uncle.
actually insane.
But you were
And,
well
you know,
aware
remember,
that it
all
was
the
not
spirits
the
in the
right thing to do.
Yes, it is a lot.
As a knight of
But if I get a better one
Favonius.
than this down the road,
Knight
I can
of
take all this experience, I can like 80% of
Favonius?
it back. It really isn't that big of a deal.
Let's
Don't get
get one thing
especially early on.
straight.
Something like this is
I
gonna
am
be
your
massive.
uncle, and you
Let's
still
go!
have a chance.
A 7 roll!
Defeat
Oh
every
my
knight
god!
of Favonius.
This is
Then I
cracked.
shall plead with the
This is
family to
cracked.
spare you.
Early on,
So
I mean,
just
flat
to
defense,
be
not the
clear,
best.
you want a
God.
knight of
Yes, I'm gonna be
Favonius
on
to
that
attack the knights of
Let's
Favonius?
go! A 7 roll! Oh my god! This is cracked! This is cracked! Early on, I mean, flat defense, not the best. But this is okay. This is alright now. Wow! Let's go, baby! But now the question is, can we get crit rate? Can we get crit rate on this thing? If not, can we get a bunch of crit damage?
I shall say this one
okay,
last
okay.
time.
I don't care. This is good.
You
this is
are
gonna be
the
hard to replace.
blood of the
This is gonna be really
Lawrence
hard to replace
clan
as well.
flows
This is a
in.
nice
Since when have I ever
energy recharge,
complied with the
crit
will
damage,
of the
energy
family?
recharge, I'll take that. I'll take energy recharge.
Why,
You want to do some
you-
early game? That is nice value.
If
This is very
anyone
good
should
value
be
early game.
angry,
I don't have a lot
it
of stuff
should be
that
me.
will work with this. I can even
As
throw
a
this in with,
member
like,
of the Lawrence clan,
catch.
had you
Is this
ever
value?
stopped to
Oh,
consider the
crit
trouble
rate!
it would bring
Let's
to so many
go!
people?
Oh my goodness, this
Had
is
you
nice.
considered how many
Holy cow.
enemies you
We're
would
gonna have
make
no West Ever
trying
to
to...
shake your
You dare!
That's right.
Come on,
I've
more,
never
more,
experienced,
more,
but I am
please.
capable of discerning the Lawrence clan.
I don't want to look at this one. I don't want to look. What is it?
That's
Is it
enough
good or
fuss
no?
for today.
Is it good or no?
Given that you've already taken
7%?
action.
Oh my god! This account is
And
crazy!
there was me
This account is
thinking that he was
crazy!
just another elder
Wow.
of the family.
I'm gonna have to
And a
re-roll.
lazy
I'm
one
gonna have to
at
re-roll.
that.
Everyone's gonna call me a cheater.
I never
is
suspected
so
he could
gross.
stoop this low.
Come on.
So stubborn.
Come on. Give me
Mark
some.
my words.
Give me
Vengeance
something.
will be mine.
I'm not looking at this one either. Energy recharge or crit damage is the big pull for me, in my opinion. Because then it makes it more universal. I guess attack is fine too. I would rather crit damage or energy recharge because if I want to throw this on Albedo or Goro sometime, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Is it good? 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 Oh! This is impossible. There's no way. Another 7% roll as well.
Let's discuss this.
I feel like cheater. This is better than my other account. This is better than my other account. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost want to level this up just to and put it on Goro or Albedo or something.
More speed.
I could get a set going right now. Should I do it? It's a pretty bad roll. If I get energy recharge for like 2 rolls, I'll do it. If I get a bunch of energy recharge here, I'll do it. That's the only way. Like if this one misses, you know what? I'll take it to 8 and I'll just put it on him for right now. And you can just have a set. And it's
That shit was killing me.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's still some defense. I'm really not worried about it. Although, Goro, I don't know if I should put that on. I almost want to just throw this on Albedo to actually hit hard. I threw on Rosaria.
They're here! Stop them!
Make yourselves a move. What a sorry
We'll just get the set working. It really isn't.
Used to just to die. That.
Everybody stand back.
Attack percentage doesn't really impact the team.
Nowhere to run!
It doesn't really matter. That'd be good for the other team, but whatever. Now, before we end the video,
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
That one's okay.
Let's light it up.
This
may hurt a little.
Wait. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Surrender!
That's kind of nice. With a crit? I'll take it.
Adventure
I actually
time.
cannot believe that. Wow.
So, nowhere to run!
On this account, we will be logging in
Minute
and
to
doing
memory.
all of that resin. It's like almost 4,000 resin. Where are you? We're gonna do every little bit of it tomorrow. I get Goro artifacts from Kirito, and then we might implement those into Goro eventually. We then take all the absolute trash trash. No one's gonna use it.
Rain
I'm gonna go for
outlines
a couple
your
pieces of that
face.
anyway. But right now, this is gonna be the biggest change to my account ever. Those two artifacts I got to change my account. I can throw on Bennett, Rosaria. I can throw that wherever I want. Right?
Off we go.
So this is big. More gonna be good stream. Twitch.tv/mtag 11:30 Eastern Time, 9:30 MST. We're gonna be grinding this account. So right now, I'm gonna switch over to Free to Play God. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. See you soon.
I'm going in.
You can't run.
I condemn you.
Okay, so guys, welcome to complete Mana Guide. This has been one of my most anticipated videos forever because I basically never had Mana until about 2 weeks ago when I told her I was building her and testing her so that I can make this video for everyone. I don't know why she took so long for me to get. I got so many copies of other 5 stars and more about Mana, but I finally got her, tested her, and figured her out. If she's a little more complicated character, so I made a comprehensive guide, fully breaking down her kit, and he did there are quite a few. Mona's character is pretty great, high replication for elemental skill and burst, which also gives more damage to your entire team through its own effect, which I'll explain shortly, and also has just a massive scaling to make it also deal a bunch of damage. She's also a character who's team to arguably the best team in the game, which is a down freeze comp, while also having a lot of control of vaporize and electric keys. In this video, we're covering everything you need to know about Mana, explaining how she works, and how to play and build her optimally. A lot of time and effort has went into this video, so if you liked it and it was helpful, feel free to leave a like and sub if you're new. Also, as always, I want you guys to know that I stream on Twitch, link in the description if you're interested. And with that being said, let's finally talk about Mana. The very first thing and most important thing that I want to do in this video is actually explain how Mona's work, especially for burst. For burst is pretty complicated because it does multiple things and works in a very unique way. I know a lot of people have trouble understanding this, and most of the explanations I've seen from other people have just made me more confused. So I want to try to make this simple, and then we'll cover her other talents, build, and all that. Basically, the burst is that it applies to things. When you use it, it'll start by applying the bubble on enemies and the omen. The bubble is the thing that does damage when it pops, and the omen is the buff that will give your entire team. It'll make those opponents that got hit by it take increased damage, making Mana great as a support. And obviously, in case you don't know, the bubble when it explodes deals an insane amount of damage. Right, the scaling on this is huge, and on top of that, the omen does use the damage bonus, which scales on the level and lasts for 5 seconds. Mona's burst is therefore the main part of her kit, what you're usually using Mana for. And so I want to explain right now how it works. So first of all, when you use your burst, it'll apply the bubble to enemies and the omen, as well as applying hydro to whoever it hits and lifting small enemies in the air. As you can see, it doesn't work on big enemies like your bishops, but it will lift up and sort of block the smaller enemies until you explode the bubble. In fact, this bubble will last up to 8 seconds, or until you pop it, and when you pop it, when the damage is calculated. That means if you want it to vaporize, you're gonna have to pop it by using pyro, applying pyro to enemies, and then letting the bubble vaporize. The omen, which is the damage buff, the duration of it applies to enemies that goes to how many damage. So that can be important to know if you want to maximize the duration of this damage bonus, which is once again a pretty big part of the kit. In general, when you use this burst, you want to apply whatever element you're using at the start before you use any vaporize. It's important to use pyro at the start, then use Mona's burst, which will apply hydro, removing that initial pyro, and then allow you to vaporize your burst because it's the second part that actually does the damage. It's the second part that you want to vaporize. Since your burst applies hydro at the start, if you don't apply pyro at the start, your Mona will basically apply hydro itself. But if you need to use pyro after, it won't allow you to vaporize because the enemy already has a hydro on him, so it'll be like your pyro will vaporize. You keep in mind, since your elemental burst does not snapshot, meaning that you won't like keep buffs for the whole duration. If you are pairing her with Bennett, if you want her burst to be buffed by Bennett first, you need to pop the bubble as soon as you swap out of her. Since basically inside of the field on Mona, you're getting buffed by Bennett, and then as soon as you swap Bennett, if you test very fast, your Mona will still be buffed since Bennett buffs you for a while. Lastly, something important to know is that her burst has an internal cooldown on the hydro application of about 2 to 2.5 seconds. What that means is basically if you want to vaporize it, just wait about 2 seconds before you pop the bubble, then your burst applies. Because if you do it too early, you actually won't vaporize because her burst won't apply the second instance of hydro. To show you what I mean, let's say I put pyro on these enemies, I use Mona's burst, and then I pop it instantly by swapping to Bennett and pressing E. As you can see, did 74,000, but it did not vaporize. Now I'm going to do another run. What I mean, let's say I put pyro about 2 seconds before you pop the bubble, then your burst applies. Because if you do it too early, you actually won't vaporize because her burst won't apply that second instance of hydro. To show you what I mean, let's say I put pyro on these enemies, I use Mona's burst, and then I pop it instantly by swapping to Bennett and pressing E. As you can see, did 74,000, but it did not vaporize. Now I'm going to do another run where I make sure I wait this time. I'm going to wait about 2.5 seconds before I do proc the bubble, and you'll see my damage will be a lot higher. Keep in mind my Mona is on Widsith, so the buff I gained this time might be different than the one I got last time. But as you can see, I waited a bit, swapped the Bennett, popped the bubble, and this time it did vaporize. If you're running Mona for freeze, which again, Mona's amazing in a lot of different freeze teams, you typically want to apply cryo before using her burst because that will freeze enemies and extend the omen duration. Since the omen, which is the damage buff, only starts after the bubble is popped, you can effectively freeze the enemy while the bubble's still on them, then set up, swap your other character, your Ganyu, your Venti, whatever, so that when you pop the bubble, the damage bonus will start, and so you're not wasting any duration of the omen buff, maximizing your team's damage. So I hope I explained all that pretty clearly. Basically, there's 2 parts to the burst. There's a bubble and there's a damage bonus, which is the omen. The bubble is what deals the most damage, and you do want to make sure that if you're vaporizing it, you apply pyro both before and after. With that second part, applying pyro after, allowing you to pop the bubble and vaporize it since you are putting pyro on enemy, and then the bubble procs puts that hydro on the pyro, allowing you to vaporize, multiplying your Mona's damage if you do choose to use her that way. Whereas if you're freezing, you want to make sure you have cryo on it before to extend the omen's duration. Also, a small piece of bonus information. You might not need to know this, but I do want to mention that the bubble only procs on like stagger. So when you knock back an enemy, which means some damage forms like Zhongli's pillar won't actually pop the bubble. There are some moves that don't feel damage with that stagger that knock back like Chaos Leaf or pop the bubble. This isn't something you usually need to know, but it can be handy for extending the duration of like a free team. But I don't want to dwell on this since I don't want to make this explanation too complicated, but it is a nice detail to know. And lastly, I do want to mention that the cooldown is 15 seconds and energy cost is 60, which is like in the middle of energy costs. It's not too high, but since Mona doesn't generate too many particles, you do need typically a lot of energy charge if you want to spend this cooldown, but we will go into more detail in our last section. Now for Mona's other talents, the elemental skill is relatively simple. It basically applies this phantom, place it on the ground that will deal constant AoE hydro damage. Basically it'll hit 4 times and then it'll explode at the end, so for 5 hits total, dealing hydro damage right to applying hydro, although there is obviously an internal cooldown on the hydro application, but it will apply that hydro from off field, dealing damage, and at the end when it explodes it also generates some particles, usually 3, but it can also be 4. It's random, but most of the time it will give you 3. Also, when you just press this ability, if you do hold it, it will allow you to dash back, so if you ever want to dash backwards, you can hold your elemental skill instead of pressing it. Something to keep in mind is that the ability does a okay amount of damage, especially the explosion, but it isn't nearly as much as something like your burst. So if you focus on your burst first in general, and then if your support, go for your skill second, and as you dash or taser, you can go for your normal attack after that. Also, I want to mention that if you do choose to play Mona like a main DPS, you're auto attacking on her, the optimal rotation is usually to do 2 normal attacks into a charge attack, so to complement together, and do keep in mind that you can jump cancel or animation cancel that last charge attack because it does take quite a while. Now for your passive talents, Mona's actually 2 of her passive talents are actually concerned with that. You don't know by now, that will transform her into a jet of water, allowing you to apply hydro or the wet status to enemies when she reappears, and it actually feels kind of funky initially, especially if you're not used to it. I still find it non-funny, but you still have iframes on this ability or invulnerability frames where you cancel dodge stuff at the start of your dash with Mona. On top of that, your dash will also skill, a little phantom, it will also deal some hydro damage and explode at the end. For your last talent, this is a very important one. This passive will actually give Mona a bunch of hydro damage based on her energy recharge. It will convert 20% of her energy recharge into hydro damage, which is absolutely huge. Because Mona doesn't want a lot of recharge. Let's say you're running her on 200%, you will gain 40% hydro damage bonus just from this passive. Now keep in mind, this passive should invade you into building weight on recharge, although we'll cover that in the artifact section and how much mana actually needs because it really depends on a lot of factors. But just so you guys know, this 20% of your ER into hydro damage won't give you as much damage as like an attack stance, but it will give you a okay amount, especially compared to the Emblems of Fate set, where it can be worth stacking energy recharge, even though you lose out on a bit of damage on your mana, so that you can spam your burst on cooldown and get that omen buff to your entire team and just the insane amount of damage that it deals. But once again, we'll cover this in more detail in the next section. With that out of the way, I now want to talk about how to build Mona. The section you guys are probably looking forward to the most. Mona's a character who's a bit complicated to build and has a lot of different possible builds, so I'm going to cover every way you can build her, my recommendations, and what's usually optimal. First of all, for artifact sets, there's two options, but Emblems of Fate is the set that will give you the most damage. This is a set that was pretty much made for Mona, because it gives you 20% energy recharge on the 2 piece, which is the equivalent of 3 to 4 substats, so that's absolutely huge. And then on top of that, the 4 piece gives you an insane amount of burst damage as well, converting 25% of your energy recharge into elemental burst damage with a maximum of 75%. Since Mona's going to be stacking a lot of energy recharge in most builds, and we'll cover that in a little, you can actually gain an insane amount of damage this way, because this 4 piece does add up very fast. If you have 200% energy recharge, for example, this will give you 50% burst damage, which makes it absolutely the best set for your Mona's damage. That being said, others can be more beneficial to your team depending on what you're running. For example, if your team doesn't have any noblesse user, I recommend you running Mona, because this will still give you 20% burst damage, while also buffing your higher party member's attack by 20% for 12 seconds. The main thing I'd say though is if you're running another noblesse user or you have someone that can, like Bennett or Diona, I would recommend running that on them and then giving your Mona emblem. However, she can be a pretty decent noblesse user if your team doesn't have it. Also, a free team, where you're pairing her with characters like Ganyu and Venti, who already deal so much damage, you're mainly using Mona to buff theirs with your omen and to also apply hydro consistently from off field. Because of that, it's oftentimes more beneficial to run something like Noblesse Live, or even Tenacity the Millith can be viable, although this set does hurt your Mona's damage a lot, but it will buff your team by giving them attack percent increase every time your elemental skill hits an opponent, and so these sets can be viable, especially when you want to amplify your team's damage. While I'm not the biggest fan of Millith on Mona, as I mentioned, it can be good in like free teams, especially for low investment if you're mainly using Mona as a hydro player and want to buff your team. To maximize your own damage though, the Emblems of Fate will definitely be the best, with 2-piece Noblesse Oblige and 2-piece Heart of Depth as well, also being a pretty close second, and can be a viable option if your substats are better on this artifact set. And while Mona's mainly and primarily a support character, if you do want to use her as a DPS or an on-field auto attacker, you can consider running the 4-piece Heart of Depth on her to increase your normal and charge attack damage, and so overall there are quite a few different builds for her. Now for the artifact stats you want for Mona, it can actually depend on how you build her, so hear me out. Generally speaking, to maximize your damage on your substats, you're looking for crit rate and crit damage, with attack percent and elemental mastery being good too, and energy recharge being very important until you have enough or the exact amount that you need. Energy recharge in general is very good for someone like Mona, because it can be quite difficult to spam your burst on cooldown if you don't have enough, and it also gives you some damage through the Emblems of Fate set if you're running it, and with your passive talent. Now regarding the exact amount of energy recharge you need, it actually...
Alright, we got a lot of upgrades. We got a ton of upgrades. Now, we got 2 wishes. We're guaranteed a 4-star. And we got it at 980. 980. What is it? Off. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta go turn those in. And then, Fire List. No memes. No lies. We'll do Fire List. Okay? Look at this. Chang Leng. My girl. That's the highest talent level on our entire account. 9. It's Abyss time. It only resets in 9 hours. Woo! So, the beginning of the Abyss is now done. And now it's this stuff. Alright, here we go.
Are you gonna come in?
No, I'm okay. I'm just gonna chill and watch.
Come on, take off your robe, get in the hot tub.
No, it's all good.
Michael, come on, get in.
Alright, fine.
What is that?
Hey, leave it alone. Come on. Believe it or not, most body hair is gross. I get some creepy ones near my nips, and I get rid of that because no one wants to see that when I'm at the pool or in the hot tub, okay? Manscaped has skin-safe technology, so when you're cleaning up around the boys, you're not going to nick or cut yourself. It's worse. And you even get some awesome gifts like the shed. I still use that bad boy to carry my things from Manscaped. Click the link down below and get yourself 20% off and free international shipping today. This is a no-brainer. Thank you so much, Manscaped, for sponsoring this video, and let's get back into the content. Let's see what we can do. So much Manscaped for to carry my things from. And let's get back into the content.
80 괚ᴇᴄ. Traveler, 50 Bennett, 67 old girl. Yeah, my stuff is.
I do try to lighten the mood sometime, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
A little scary. Stop! That's enough! Stop. You got lots of time though. Okay, this side just does.
Press the advantage. Who wants some of this?
This side is way better.
Luck
Breaking the
can
shield's a little
swing
bad.
the results of a single
Once the
game.
shields are gone, we're good. Alright, there's our first 3-star right there. We can also get some gold artifacts here with 2 big.
Run out sooner or later.
Oh! There's our first death. There we go. There's our first death. Could be big. Oh! There's our first death. There we go. Wow. Damn, dude. Okay, I gotta really focus fire this boss. Okay. Get a bunch of energy back. This team, when we get moving, will be okay. This team will be really good.
Everyone on me! First forward, witness my great undertaking. Who wants some of this?
Yep.
Coming to me.
Yep.
Come on. It's showtime. Attaboy.
41,000! Wow.
It's showtime. Attaboy.
41,000! Wow, that's from the Goro upgrade, right? He's no more defense now.
Let's dance.
What's Barbara kill him? 23,000 almost from Barbara.
Let's dance.
What's Barbara kill him? 23,000 almost from Barbara. Let's go, dude. All right, this. Look at his damage.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotta be careful with this boss so he doesn't jump on my head. It'll kill in like 2 seconds. Hello. Would you like to play a game? My name is 괚ᴜᴜ. This game is called bonk, 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 bonk. You see, the rules are simple. I just keep doing this, and then you die. Here, let me show you round 2. Okay, here, let me show you guys. You guys, I think you'll understand this. You'll appreciate this. Actually, hold on. Who are you? Come on! 4-9 gun, all of those juicy primo gems. Now on to floor 10.
Yep. Don't be afraid.
Relax. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey!
Attaboy.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, coming through. Attaboy.
And this floor is
Listen,
over.
something Paimon.
Beautiful.
Orders given. Orders received. Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel. Orders given. Orders received.
Damn it, that is too bad. I was just gonna try to burst in and heal. Okay, we're alright.
Things are getting interesting. Is this my fault? Like, maybe this is just fate's dark
I gotta be careful with Rosaria. No f***ing way! You sniped me. Please don't shield. Ah! That, yep.
Everyone on me. Killjoy. Who wants some of this? Attaboy. Moment of birth. It's showtime. Bam.
There we go.
Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel. Eat this. Incinerate. Looks like overdose.
Good. Alright.
Opening box.
I might die right now. We're not dead. We're not dead. We got it. We got it with a ton of time too. Dude. Those bugs are so frustrating. They waste so much time, dude. Wow, I almost time to choke. I have to. I almost choked that! Where's my damage?
Who wants some of this? Okay.
Alright, Bennett, let's see it. This is your moment. This is your moment. Oh, he's not high enough level. He's not high enough level to get the reduction. Oh no. I might have to see this. Damn. You make it work.
Fortune preserver. Right. Put them a wall.
He's got that debuff that is making my skill take longer. Oh no. Bennett screwed me there. Like Bennett genuinely screwed me there. It is what it is. It is what it is. We can go back in there with some different a different team. We can fix that. Zero damage dealt.
Who wants some of this? You want some of this? It's showtime. Let's roll.
That's better.
Hold it. Oh, coming through.
Huge. No! You little shit. I got it. That was close. That was scary. And now we're gonna keep our energy going to the next round. Alright. I think that was the hardest room. I think that's the hardest room because my other team is gonna hit so hard here that it's just gonna stomp.
This will do.
It's a
Feel the same power. First point. Where?
Is this my final job? Life goes on.
Oh my god! Maybe here. Maybe here. Ah, almost had it.
Who wants some of this?
Dude, that was my fastest by 10 seconds.
Box of the Death Matrix.
Fuck! attack? Yeah, I guess.
It's showtime. Let's roll.
It's fast.
Feel the same shit power.
This one's fast.
Everyone on me. Hold it. Coming to me. Oh, coming through. Attaboy.
It was fast. It was fast. It was okay, but